Oh. Well, the leg doesn't mean that I'm live. However, I have been gradually conditioned to understand that the fish means that I'm live. So I guess I must be live. Hello, chat. Damien called me fierce and then said it was opposite day, so...
Under my feet, I'm gonna squish you, you're gonna wish you were under my feet.
Anyway. Noisy One Taurus, Sigmax are sewing up, Ziv, Evan, Moo Crush, Math Hypers, hello, Tiger Cat, hello, Zeros Arcana, welcome on in. Max, thank you for the triple 4 bitties, dude, thank you. Damien Vance, welcome on in as well. Artistic Wyvern, Oxbridge, hello guys, how you doing? Raymond, welcome on in. Max, today's raffle is courtesy of you, by the way. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Today's giveaway is quite a good one, which I should probably start that. There we go. The raffle has begun. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Magby is Grimval. Welcome on in, guys. Shinbear Raymond. Hello, guys. Hello. Correct 31. Thank you for the follow. It's your free belly drum for following me, dude. Thank you. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I don't know if it's the weather or like some other factor, but I've been kind of nursing a bit of a headache today. But I'm okay. I am more than well enough to stream. Not gonna let a very mild... I mean, it's kind of gone now anyway. I took some painkillers and it's alright. Luke Brassai, hello. Grimvault, hello. Welcome on in. Seattle, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. Hello. Black Wolf, Boxer McFoxo, hello. Coda, hello. It do be really got. Oh, hot. Yes, it's very hot. I don't know whether it's the temperature or what. I really don't know what it is. But it's like, so it's extremely hot here and then it just poured down with rain. So it's like extremely humid now because there's a ton of moisture in the air. And that's just not good. That's just not good. Bring me that rain, neighbor. You know, if the UK could bottle our rain, if we could like capture all of it, dude, no one would ever go thirsty ever again. We get a lot of rain. Stubborn Sparrow, hello. Mirrorun Karch, welcome on in, guys. How you doing? Kunahara, thank you for the sky for one of these. Is all 3 of them. The sky for one of 3s, you could say, perhaps. How's everyone's Saturday going so far? I hope you enjoyed yesterday's stream. And I hope you enjoyed, if you were there for Whiskey's stream, I hope you enjoyed that too. I did, it was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed that. Did get a code yellow for tonight. Oh, you got a code yellow for tonight with Rain? Coda, your spelling is nosedive today. You got a code yellow. That's quite a lot. That's crazy, dude. Do what you have to do to like stay safe. In other words, stay indoors, I guess. Shiny Chewy Legendary Corey, hello. Sewing up, welcome on in. Roy, hello. You're scared that your PS5 is dead? Have you googled what's wrong with it? Mirrorung, hello. Tiger Cat, hello. Welcome on in. Nah, Coda, I'm just teasing you, dude. I get you. That happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time. Claw-chan, hey, welcome on in. Whiskey's stream was hilarious. I had a lot of fun. Dude. Wow, we're 6 days away from the Olympics? Damn. That's actually kind of scary. Be Wilder, thank you for the tier 3.
Years. Wow.
Holy
Skype
moly. Wait, what the fuck is that raid message? What the fuck is that raid message? What do you mean? What the fuck is a poor slave? Rudy, I can't believe you're adding to the problem. Hello, Gabe. Welcome on in. How you doing? Rudy, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Oh, we have a hype train as well. Oh my goodness me. Chat, Rudy, please remove that one, please, if you can. Thank you. Please remove that one. Tozier, wow, welcome on in. Reaper, hello. Delta Muffin, SK, welcome on in, guys. I'm Bare Bones, Voxel, Jake Bing, Smokey, welcome on in, guys. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders, to the stream. Rudy, I hope you had fun doing some art today. Looks like it's going very well. Rosie, welcome on in. Voxel.
In shock.
In shock. Fenrir, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. We've got cheers from Max. Max again with the 444. I'm Bare Bones and That Dog Damien. Thank you so much, guys. Sharky hit us with the 5 gifted subs. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub from Sharky, welcome to the Pushback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Be Wilder with the tier 3 resub. Let's go. Enjoy the golden boot, the Skyfo cute, and the Skyfo. You nearly got me, Hanto. Oh, and now I get turned into a hanger. The Skyfo Ma. Be Wilder, thank you so much, dude, for the tier 3. Seriously, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also got a gifted sub from I'm Bare Bones. Thank you so much, I'm Bare Bones, for the gifted sub to Panchito. Welcome to the Pushback. Enjoy the most in the every viewing. Max, thank you for the 200 bits. And that. So is this one. Thank you for the 131. Thank you so much, I'm Bare Bones. Okay, it's not a hanger this time. Toretto, welcome on in. Steel, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Smoky Wolf, welcome on in as well. Guys, we've got a golden boot, by the way. Flaunt that golden boot just the way Sharky just did. Oh my god, really? 2 Balenciaga hangers? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? What are the odds?
42 urn.
Steel,
Let's
thank you.
go.
No,
urn,
don't.
urn, urn, urn,
She
urn,
does-
urn, 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 urn. More. Urn, 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 urn,
She-
urn, urn.
Doesn't yearn. The TTS lady for resubs does not yearn. Syndicate. Thank you for the 42 months, though, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the months in the app reviewing. Such a long time to be subscribed, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Steel, thank you for the 200 bits. Fast Live, thank you for the 200 bits. Max, thank you for the 105 bits. Leo, thank you for your 46th month. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes in the ad-free viewing. Whereas I'm not going to read that comment. I'm just not. I mean, I did, but I'm not going to read it out. Thank you, Leo. Welcome back. That is 46 months. That is crazy. Goodness me. Matthew, thank you for that. Virus, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Moreau Protogen, strolling on in. Captain Sale, thank you for the big old Pronzo liquor as well. Noisy one, hello. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you've not followed Rudy, go and give him some love. Thanks. Dokuro, thank you for the 444. Thank you. Oh, thank God it's not a hanger. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. It's a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Dragon Rat, thank you for the 200. Not a hanger. Let's go. Are me and Rudy gonna regret adding that? Was it a bad idea to add that one? I feel like maybe it's crossing a line for a few people. We call that one West Virginia. Steel, thank you for the 444 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Homasnop says, hello, how you doing? Tiger Redfield, welcome on in as well. Fox Lightning, welcome on in as well. Oh my goodness me. Guys, welcome to the stream. Today, well, we've beaten Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That's it. We're not going to stream that anymore. It's done. We played it for like 2
To
months.
the Sky Fox train. I would also give the yellow fox a hug if I could as well.
Fox.
Heck, I would give the yellow fox gut a hug
Fox.
as well, even.
Seattle, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. You can have a hug. You can have a hug. Don't let Whiskey Dingo near that one. No, don't worry. We're not going to tell him about that. He's never going to know about it. I'm never going to let him know about it. Cody Bolth, hello. Welcome on in. It's Lyric. Welcome to the stream for the first time ever. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Guys, before we jump into drawing today, before we jump into our cheeky little art stream today, can I just quickly say, first of all, please go and follow Rudy if you haven't already. He's done himself a shout out and I appreciate him doing that, but I'm going to do him one again. Go and follow him, guys. He's a budding artist. He's a good friend of mine. He's a very, very attentive moderator. He's just a great dude and he deserves your love. If you haven't hit that link yet, just click it and just click the follow button. Literally, you can do it by hovering over it as well. Like a little follow button comes up. Food Sky, I am not watching that clip live on my stream because I know exactly what clip that is. I was fully expecting to get something out of that yesterday. I was not anticipating the complete heartbreak. You know, the anticlimactic nature of just slamming my face through the slates and getting nothing. You know what I mean? I wish I knew how those slates work because they're just not interesting. They're just not interested in my head. Not at all. They're like, so no head? Chunky Lobster Soup, hi, welcome on in. Now, the second thing I want to say, guys, of course, we have a hype train. Thank you so much for... Oh my god, speaking of which, AK... I was just about to say thank you so much for the level 5. Never mind, level 6.
HYA Sky, wonderful to see you as always. I'm happy you played TTYD. It's one of my all-time favorite games and it
It's
was
a stunning
enjoyable
game.
watching your playthrough. Big hugs for you, Skyfo Hug Animo.
It's a really, really good game, AK. I don't blame you for being one of your favorites, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Like I said last night, I don't actually have any complaints about the game. I think it's an excellently designed game. It's really well balanced. It's really fun to play. Just every aspect about the game is super great. Finding the 1,000-year door over and over again is not my favorite part of the game. That is my one complaint, I think. But otherwise, just fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal game. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Enjoy the golden boop, the Skyfo cute, and of course, AK, the Skyfo ma. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, if you got a golden boop, hit it in the chat. Love those golden boops. They are immune to punishment. Norik, hello, welcome on in. Coda, I was a chat, but only briefly during last night's stream. Fab Tribal, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Hydrochromatic, hello. I feel guilty after you hit us with the sad face too soon. Nah, don't, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. The Cappy Burrito, you were great on Whiskey's stream last night. Thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you think so. Hell yeah. Oh, AK wants some more shot. All right, no fish redeems, guys. No scans. We're just gonna keep this straightforward. It's gonna be short and sweet. Rosie, hello, by the way.
Cinder Bay.
God, I love that video so much. It's Lyric. Thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have some fish for good luck. What do you mean? Sharky, what? That's what you look like under my feet. That's what you look like when you are under my feet.
Hi, Ina, tell me time out.
Thank you for the cheers, guys. Holy shit, Fox Guy. Thank you for the triple 4 bits. Holy shit. Oh my god, Kunahara! That one fucking never fails to get me. Kunahara, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much, guys. If you just got a gifted sub from Kunahara, welcome to the Punch Pack. You don't have to worry about any ads at all. And you got a whole bunch of emotes. I'm still working on other emotes as well. I got other emotes to come. I got so many slots to fill now. Ever since they were like, oh yeah, by the way, everyone gets like animated slots now. Just doubled everyone's emote slots, which is awesome. One of the best things Twitch has done. So yeah, I've got my work cut out for me. But thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Damn. That supports me a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fox Lion, thank you for another gifted sub. Going out to Jelly Bones. Also, Fox Guy, Max, and Bear Bones. Thank you for the cheers. The spit at the end when she realizes what she's done fucking kills me every time. Max, thank you for the 131. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the sound at the end? Well, the sound at the end of the... It's like, so she like runs into a hand sanitizer, knocks it over, and then like, I guess the squeaking is like a hinge of something that's attached to it that she's just fucking obliterated. It's so funny, and like the immediate silence after the commotion is just so funny. You can hear her friend like warning her. Like, why are you doing that? Just straight in. It's so good, man. Any idea what you do for a vampire skin in Stream Raiders? I don't really know. I don't really have a vampire character. Maybe honestly, I've got that many skin slots now. I might just say, can you just make Sky all of these? Maybe I'll design an outfit for each one, but I'll probably just make Sky for each of them. They've been waiting years for me to send them these skins at this point. I feel like I should just commit. You didn't realize it was a hinge? It sounds like a hinge to me. We made it to level 8? Let's go, dude. Thank you. A Hampire. Love that, Yin Fang. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. A Sarlacc? What's a Sarlacc? Well, yeah, I feel like I've heard that word before. Thank you so much for the level 8 hype train, by the way, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to today's art stream. Gonna do a little bit of doodling today. Before we go any further, though, guys, we have a killer game up for grabs today. Today's game is Yakuza Like a Dragon, courtesy of Max in chat. Max, thank you again for this key. You actually gave me this key a little while ago, but I never actually used it until now. Today's game is Like a Dragon Yakuza. If you want to be in with a chance of winning this game, simply type in !raffle. That's all you have to do. You can type it in now.
Skyfo
You don't
Vor
even have
clap
to be
level
here for when
8.
it's cold later.
Skyfo Vor clap.
Thank you, Mechatronics, for the 21 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a long time. God damn, 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Coda, thank you for the gifted sub to British Teabag in it. Right, who's responsible for that count? You know, I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Pro Kitten, hello, by the way. Fab Tribal, hello again. Max Dimo, hello. All right, guys. So, like I said, yeah, you can type in !raffle to be in with a chance of winning at any point. Kaze, oh my god. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get doodling today, guys. We've got a little idea for what to draw today. Little bit inspired by yesterday's events. So I was thinking of doing a little drawing for that. It's been a while since I've done an art stream, and I thought, why not use recent events as inspiration to just go ahead and draw something that I think could be quite funny. Yeah, pauses in chat. I mean, I haven't got a sketch or anything yet. This is just, there's no layers at all. I've just literally just opened a new document. So we're gonna start drawing today. I'm gonna be playing around with an art style that you guys might have seen me playing around with a bit. Let me show you. If you guys have been keeping up with my Twitter, you'll already have seen these pieces. But so we have this one. Oh my god, why is it so high res? So I posted this today, and as you might be able to tell, I mean, it depends how long you've been looking at my art for, but there's quite a few things that I've tried out in this piece for the first time and really experimented with. Layering the shading, getting more kind of like light bouncing onto the characters, playing with complementary characters, lots of blue going on and orange, purples and yellows, just kind of getting that contrast. So everything in like the left 2/3 of the image is blue into purple, and then over here it's all like orange and yellow, so you get this kind of nice gradient between complementary colors. So that's kind of what I was going for with this piece, and also like you can see I put like little flourishes in the shading and stuff, so I'm gonna be playing around with that a lot today, or at least as much as I can. We'll see what I can do. Sky is drawing the UK election. What a way to break my own politics rule if I did that. Can you imagine? Sorry, but I don't think we're allowed to draw humiliation live on Twitch. It might be too steep a kink. 50? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, Slacker Jackal. I saw this and I love it. Thank you. Thank you. There is a sequel. There is a sequel to that. But if you want to see it, it's on my Twitter. If you want a link to my Twitter, there you go. Link in my chat. Oh my god, Rudy is taking 0 prisoners today. Is that because they said you missed one before? You're doubling up? Dude, you just timed out Dinolphos for like half an hour. Oh, poor Dinolphos. Dinolphos never gets to chat in here, dude. And it's their own fault. Drew Akuma Nombre, welcome on in, guys. How you doing today? Welcome. Hello, hello. And Bristlebur, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. The rendering? Yes, I'm playing with the rendering a lot as well.
We getting an educational stream today?
I mean, you might learn a few things today. I hope you do. You know, when I do art streams, I certainly hope you guys learn something from it. Although they might be techniques that you're familiar with. So, yeah, it's not going to be primarily educational. That's not the point of today's stream. But I think, you know, if you're watching an art stream, you're going to learn something, aren't you? So, thank you, Feet for Socks. That's an interesting name. Murphy, let me get SR going for you, bud. There you go. SR is now live, guys. Hit the link in the chat to drop a unit in when you get an opportunity. Please be merciful. Chaos, you only got a 69-second timer. Max, how dare you? How dare you drop that in my chat after you were gracious enough to supply today's key? How dare you? Also, guys, next time we get that cat one, I want to see Meower again. I love it. I'll never tire of seeing Meower. Thank you for all the Meowers. Gonna learn how to draw bulges. Do you guys actually want like a mini tutorial on how to draw bulges? You just draw 2 apples on top of each other. Oh, here's your free belly drum, by the way, Feet for Socks. Literally, you just draw 2 apples on top of each other, and give them a bit of downward weight so they're like wider. You see that? They're a bit wider than they are tall. So it's not like a perfect circle, which is why I say an apple. How do you draw an apple? There you go, you got a bulge. Right? That eraser's way too small. Thank you, Whiskey Dingo's bare feet. What is happening? Hang on a minute, stop everything. Why did I just get followed by feet for socks and then Whiskey Dingo's bare feet? Guys, what would Whiskey say if he was here? What would he say if he just happened to turn up right now? I think he would be shocked. What an EastEnders episode that would be, baby. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Max, thank you for the Lex laughs. That was a very well-timed EastEnders. And then, so say this is your bulge, right? Okay, and then you might want to do a line like that for like, if they're wearing jeans, there's your zipper, right? Maybe a line there to show the zips tucked underneath. Some extra lines here for like the stitching of the zipper. But then otherwise you've got, and then you just erase away what you don't need, right? Like maybe you've got like the thighs here. You probably don't need all that because you're probably gonna have like a belt here or something, or like the torso. I'm telling you, all you have to do is 2 circles. That's all you have to do. And then 1 circle sitting on top of the other one. It's pretty straightforward. It's all about, when you draw anything, guys, it's all about just shapes. It's all about the shapes. Like for example, you can use triangles, circles, and squares, especially squares, to draw basically any organic shape. And by organic shape, I mean something that walks around and talks and stuff. Rex the Cookie Wolf, hello, by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Miru. Miru doesn't need any art tips from me. Miru is a very advanced artist. You're not learning anything here, Miru. Why are you even here? I'm just messing with you, Dan. Just messing with you. Noisy One, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? So like, for example, if you want to draw a character that's... I mean, this is not what we're drawing today. But I'm happy to like explain the whole shape thing because... And yes, I do sketch in like, chicken scratch as people call it. But I like drawing this way. I feel like it gives me a lot of accuracy. You can put a little line of symmetry down the middle if you want to like understand where your middle's gonna be. If it's right down the middle, your character's gonna be facing you. If it's a bit off to the side, then your character's looking this way a little bit, right? But anyway, back to the shapes I was doing.
It is so sexy when Rudy brings the mallet down hard. A bong that echoes through the whole neighborhood and makes the teacups rattle.
Love that. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Weslings, hi. What if my bulge is Minecraft shaped? And then, you know, and then you can just like, when you're doing your limbs, I like to just do lines if it's toony, like this. Maybe it's like, maybe he's like balancing plates or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing with it. But the idea, the take home really is like, you can use shapes to build any organic character at all. And I think it's just a really good trick. I just think it's neat. I just think tricks are neat. Tricks, shapes, tricks as well. Corey Coyote, hello, welcome on in. Have I arrived in time for the goon corner? Sure. It's only gonna be in you in there though. Everyone can stare at you like you're in a zoo. You're a little zoo animal in the goon corner. Chicken scratch isn't bad, but so many beginners use it as a crutch instead of practicing long flowy lines. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Why do you want long flowy lines? And you know what's great about that is if I whack up my stabilization to 100, it does it for me. With a little bit of delay, but it does it for me, right? That's a really nice way to ink things, but you always get lines that are like arguably too clean. And I don't know about you, but I like a little bit of messiness because I think it gives the art lots of character. So that's called stabilization. You see how it's like really far behind my cursor and it's extremely smooth? Clip Studio Paint has a feature called stabilization. If you whack it up to 100, I actually have it as a slider on the left. I can turn it on and off literally with a click, right? I'm gonna turn it off now. I'm gonna put it down to 0. And now it's like, well, it's smooth because I'm used to using my tablet. But like, if you were gonna like line your character, it would like, see that? It's like a little bit wonky. So this is me doing it without stabilization, right? And if I turn stabilization back on, it's incredibly well curved. You get rid of all the little wobbles that you get here and stuff. Like, that's all gone. It gets rid of all that for you. Does Raffle include the DLC? No, it does not. Danny Vance, hi, welcome on in. Drio Akuma, welcome on in. Fat Meat Dog 2, hello. What happened to your old account? Hope everything's okay with your old account. God, sure, if they want to. Martini, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Sky said no kinks. Yes, you have to sanitize your art with the power of stabilization. That's what Twitch really wants from you, dude. That's what Twitch really wants from me. Okay, so let me have a quick swig of water and I'm gonna tell you what we're drawing today, okay? One sec. Have I split my glass? I don't think so. I thought I saw like a crack in it. I don't think it was. Nice memeing. Cheesy, hello. Buckrafter, welcome on in. How you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Okay, so inspired by last night's events. Wait, oh my god, I love that. That's a great emote, Chaos. Love that. No, not Amicus. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe it's a treat. Might sketch Amicus if you guys really, really want it. You can't access it because they couldn't send you a 2FA. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your account. That's such a nuisance. That's all your, you know, channel points and all your subscriptions and follows and stuff. That sucks. Well, welcome back. With whiskey, Vance, with whiskey. So, here's the idea. I'm gonna thumbnail a few ideas, right? So thumbnailing is, you draw your canvas, you just do a really quick sketch of your canvas, if you want. You don't even have to do that, to be honest. And then you plan out what it's gonna look like. So you can be really sloppy, really like unneat here as you just kind of like get ideas. So idea number one was I was gonna have a panel over here. And so we were doing the home run thing yesterday, right? So I want a bit of perspective on this guy. So like, you know the sandbag thing? And there was the face that we like knocked away. And it like fucking shot off into space. Whiskey as Koops or Yoshi. I feel like Whiskey would be Koops because Koops already has the plasters. Like Whiskey's got the plasters, so you could totally like whiskify him, you know? So this is like outer space. This is Whiskey launching the sandbag into outer space. Oh yeah? He would be. Delta Muffin, I love that meme, it's so good. Rawcork fan art, I haven't drawn him yet. And then so I was gonna have me here. I might have to move myself up a little bit to fill the canvas a bit better. This is why you thumbnail, so you can place things really nicely. Because your art needs to look well composed from at a distance, as well as like up front, right? Which is why you draw really small first, and then you just expand it and throw in all the stuff you're actually gonna see. No one's gonna see this when it's posted. This is just planning. This is all just planning. I know a guy called Joel, he was fishy. You know, maybe it was the power of Joel, right? Maybe it was. He did hit it with Joel, didn't he? I have my hands on my head. I'm like, not like this. Elbow would be a little bit further out. Maybe it would be... No, it wouldn't be that high. Why would you do that, Deus? Hello, Myth. Welcome on in. Redwood, Hector, Delta Muffin. Hello, guys. How you doing? Shoulder there. Let's plan this out and see where I can place all the little pieces. I'm kind of going for the not like this look. Where would my arms go? I kind of feel like it would come out a bit. So I have to do a little bit of foreshortening. Oh, that's better. That's better. Looks way better with the foreshortening. And now I can put my other elbow up there. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's good. My chest would be a bit bigger, though. Got a big chest, as you can see for yourself here. Big chest. Have to actually draw that. Exactly, Ginkaze. It's a British thing to make ward sound like wood. Oh, redwood? Redwood? Redward? Ward? Redward. Redward. Wait, how would you say that? Nice feet, Skyfire. God damn it. Oh my god, first time chat. Nice feet. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. Gintaroon? That's 2 years. Thank you. Been around the sun twice. Yes, that was like 4 times. But thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh my god, it's you from last night. It's Skibbity Sigma Ohio. You have the most distracting username I've ever seen in a Twitch stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna call you Ohio. I'm just gonna take my favorite word that's not already been used because there's already someone here called Sig. I call them Sig. I'm not gonna call you Sig as well. You slept for 11 hours? That's not a sleep. That's a coma. That's hibernation, bud. Kunahara. Oh no, Kunahara, you did not. Gintaroon, welcome back to the Punch Pack. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And Kunahara, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Skibbity Sigma Ohio. Thanks. Drio Akuma, hello by the way, welcome on in. I think I should be more leaning forward actually, hang on. I'm gonna lean myself more forward out of the sheer disbelief. But then I have to bring my shoulder back. That's better. Okay, so now we have to get Whiskey in there, hitting it with a fish. Just absolutely just fucking destroying it with a fish. So I actually think I need more room in the canvas. So let me move these up over here so we can get him in. So, oh, did I select something? Oh, I must have. Whoops. Yeah, if you select something, you can't draw outside that selection until you get rid of it. Martini, don't say that. I mean, you're right, but don't say that. Did you ever get a chance to test out with Skibbity Dingo Ohio? Anyway, Casper, hello. Fruit of Doom, hello. So, guys, maybe you've guessed what we're doing. We are drawing the moment Whiskey actually managed to beat my score last night. I thought my score was going to be insurmountable. And stealing my shirt was going to be perfectly possible. Straps in Flight, I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised my shirt lasted that long. I got, like, have we had it stolen today? Was I just that distracted earlier? I don't care if you got it. Well, I do a little bit. Now I'm cold, except I'm not, 'cause it's really hot. I think that's the first time my shirt's gone today. Is that a new record? Did my shirt just last half an hour? Oh my god. That's the most dressed I've ever been. I'm actually in shock that my shirt lasted that long. CRP, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, so let's think of a pose for Whiskey. Something really, really dynamic. So he's just hit it with the fish, which would be bending this way. So you gotta have that motion to it. Maybe a bit more dramatic. Hyena Culture, hello, welcome on in. It did, wow, is that a record? It might be a record. My shirt lasting for 30 fucking minutes might actually be a new record, guys. Unbelievable. I don't know whether to celebrate or not. I don't know, Tiger Cat. Ask the Zoomers. They know. The Zoomers know. I think I can probably be a bit more zoomed in here, too. Like, more in the foreground. Probably a little bit further back. Remember when Sky didn't own a shirt? That once upon a time, Sky 1.0, Face Rig Sky. God, remember when I used Face Rig? Jeez. I remember. I'm putting Whiskey's Try Hard face on. Lots of fury in that expression. He puts the furry in fury. Wait. He uppercutted it, didn't he? He didn't hit it like that. Let me think about how to do this pose. it was like, boom. So he would be... This is an awkward perspective to draw this from because I might be hiding his face too much. Actually, no, I got this. His chest this way. And then... That works. What, does anyone remember what he was wearing at the time? Because he was changing his outfit a lot last night. So what was he wearing? Does anyone remember? Was he Kylo Ren style, was he? So it's okay, so his torso was naked. Do I remember the long socks? Oh, did he have his programmer socks on? Okay, this is becoming quite a dramatization. I can tilt myself back a bit as well. I probably should have drawn these on different layers, but it's okay. I'm just storyboarding. Don't really have to like have too much precision. That's perfect, like that. I'm looking up enough now. What did I miss last night, Estantia? We were doing the home run thing. That's well, we did a whole bunch of things actually. I was gonna say that's it, but no, we actually did quite a few things. Midpoint of the arm there, that circle. So get my anatomy right. And this is gonna be a fish. It legit looks like a movie storyboard. Well, so when you're talking composition of art, you do have to learn to storyboard anyway. It's easier than it looks. It's just, you just thumbnail. You just do like a really sloppy kind of like little sketch. The point is just very quickly get a visual down. You just whatever's in your head, you just throw it down so that other people can see it. Plowing Ball Nimbus, hello, welcome on in, guys. How you doing? They did Smash, then Grass Sim, then they went gambling. Yeah, and then we did a horror chasing thing. He was wearing a hoodie. Wait, no shirt, just socks and jorts. Okay, yeah, socks and jorts. That's right. I remember that actually. That sounds right. And then he has like a little gap here, doesn't he? Pringle Kitsune, hello! Welcome on in. It says first time chat. Were you here under a different account? Welcome on in. How's it going? Doing decent enough? Hell yeah, we like that, dude. He did wear different. Yeah, he kept changing. I'm trying to think of the exact one he was wearing at the moment this happened. So okay, so he was wearing jorts and programmer socks, right? Okay, what I might do. So what's happened here? This is something that bothers me in my own art, and maybe it's something that doesn't bother you as well, but I'm gonna point it out to you. So, what I've done without realizing it does happen every now and again when you're trying to place multiple characters. I've got a line here that's my arm, right? That's my tricep and my elbow going on there. That's an elbow, and that's my tricep. However, going along the exact same arc is Whiskey's hip and his thigh. Those two lines are intersecting in a way that will not be pleasing to the eye. So something has to be moved here. They can go in the same, they can be parallel to each other, but it's bad if they touch. You really don't want them touching. So to circumvent that, I'm gonna make Whiskey a little bit smaller, which is okay because Whiskey's small taped to wall. Oh, I got my arm in there as well. And right, I'm gonna move him a little bit over here and shrink him just a little bit. There we go. So now they're not touching anymore. So it'll look a little bit more pleasing to the eye. Gamba? I'm not gonna lie, the gambling world was actually really fun yesterday. Yo, Fox Lightning, thank you for the gifted sub to Yukastar Asahi. Yukastar, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Ugh, you making me want to do art again? Oh no, it's almost like I want people to share what I'm passionate about by partaking in it on their own. It's almost like I want you guys to give art a try. Oh, that would be terrible. Please don't pick up a pencil. Now, I know that doing art brings me a lot of joy, so I want other people to have that same joy, right? I want the other people in my life, I want them to have like hobbies that make them smile. And sure, you know, a lot of people, for them, that's video games. But for a lot of people, video gaming doesn't really scratch that itch. It doesn't feel like a true hobby, even though I would argue that it is. It doesn't scratch that creative itch for a lot of people. So that's why I'm like, maybe try drawing, you know? I got the plugins for FB2K working again. What's that?
Skyfo point Skyfo hug sup zipper wizard.
Hey, Jackal of Barnsdale. Hell yeah, you should do that. You should draw. You should absolutely draw. Sir Squanch, hello, welcome on in, by the way. And Croxy! Dude, we love Croxy. We love Croxy. Croxy, I will draw you a bowl again one day. We'll do that. We'll make it happen. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Welcome back, Croxy. Enjoyed the emotes in the after. You been here for 33 months, dude? God damn. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I've done a number of commissions for Croxy over the years. They're on my FA. If you happen to want to see them. Overclock Amp. Thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a good face look. More like Facebook. Got him. Okay, so I'm gonna very quickly etch in a loose expression for myself here. I feel like it needs to be exaggerated a bit more. I can probably move that arm out as well. I just drew that line instead of lassoing it. It's, you know what I'll do? This is just, like I said, it's just a storyboard. I actually quite like this. So this was meant to just be like one idea. Oh, is that the clip, Hydrochromatic? That's the moment. Thank you so much. Wait, he was wearing a hoodie. He was wearing his hoodie and his long trousers. I nearly drew him wrong. Right when people are saying whiskey skill issue. Dude, I was fucking distraught. I was absolutely distraught. I couldn't believe that happened. Thank you, Hydrochromatic, for sharing that. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I know he had his hoodie on, so I can add his clothing and stuff. Put some effort lines in the clothing. Yo, thank you, 5'10" Olympia Tongan. Now that's a $5 word, Mr. Hops. Me and my boyfriend, my friends, just call it night howlers or whatever. Thank you for the follow. You get a free belly drum when you follow me. Thank you. Also, by the way, I will never change my mind on this. Gideon Gray is gay coded as hell. Don't tell me he's not. He's so gay coded. He's so gay coded. That accent. That's my Gideon Gray accent. How much for a paw massage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ask somebody else. Chad just wanted to trick into drawing whiskey topless. Not that I think he would mind. Tucker Woofs, hello, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I don't think he'd mind, but if I was gonna draw whiskey topless, it would either have to be because he was in the moment that this happened, but if I was gonna draw him out of context topless, I feel like I should probably ask him. Again, I don't think he'd mind because he streams like that, and I don't care when people draw me topless. But part of me is like, I feel like I should just check, just to be sure. You know what I mean? Gideon is gay and happily married with me. See? He's not. That would mean you're gay. Martini, did you just come out live on my stream? Hello? Have you drawn Gideon Gray yet? I think I drew him once, ages ago. Ages ago. Right, so now that we've storyboarded it, guys, and I've decided on how I want the piece to look, I'm gonna decide on the resolution of the piece. So let me save my document. Always save your fucking work. Holy shit. Do not go without saving your work, please. Let me change my canvas resolution. How wide is this? 2800 pixels? That's plenty. Okay, the resolution's fine. So I'm just gonna crop it in. It's roughly as wide as I'd like it. So now I'm just gonna close it in because I think that's where I want it to be more or less anyway. So, all right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the opacity, create a new layer, pick a different color to blue. I was working in blue there. Now I'm gonna be working in red. because when I'm tracing over my sketch and building the shapes and stuff like that, none of it's going to feel like it belongs to the layer below it. It's like, no, red is like, that is the layer that I'm working on. There's no confusion. So that's like another little efficiency tip for me. Stardrake Studio, hello, by the way. Save your work? Absolutely, dude. Bolide! You're dying from digestive issues? You didn't do the spicy challenge with Vifa out of solidarity, did you? Because if you did, feel like maybe that's a little bit your fault because you didn't have to do that. Do these programs not come with autosave? Yes. Unfortunately, that has also been autosaved. It's now on the Discord, which you can join. Also, one sec. Well, Artistic Wyvern, no, that it's not wrong to just use black. So like, if you're inking your work or like doing the lines that are gonna appear in the final piece, just use black. Literally nothing wrong with that. But like when I'm planning, because all of this is still planning, none of what I've just done and what I'm about to do is gonna end up in the final drawing. So yeah, I recommend you mix your colors up when you're, do you know what I mean? And then when you're doing the final lines, then just do them in black. But it doesn't, still even then it doesn't matter because you can just recolor them, right? Lock opacity and recolor them. I remember you just laying on the ground after he hit 10k, yeah. You drew him in the 6 characters thing, you also drew Sheriff from Robin Hood. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Tucker Woofs. If you like large individuals, which I know you do, I know you do, Tucker. I've probably drawn every large character that's ever existed, except for Ben Bigger, is that his name? The bear? The bear from that fucking anime game or some shit? I haven't drawn him yet. Hey Morageba, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys didn't see that, did you? I just opened a huge penis for a reference on my screen. You guys didn't see that, right? You shouldn't have seen it. Eternus, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope not, because I'll get banned by Twitch real fast if you saw that. You didn't see it? Okay, good. No, unfortunately. How big was it? I'm kidding. I didn't actually do that. I just wanted to see what you guys would say, to see if I could trust you. It's alright, Rudy, don't worry about it. Can't complain too much. How are things in your end? I am currently drawing, well, I'm replanning. Let me lower the opacity a bit more. There we go. So I'm replanning a sketch that represents something that happened yesterday. Good Mood Master, hello, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? So I had my sleeves on. Juarez, why? Well, okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. You're about to clip it? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. I'd be more alarmed than that if I actually, like... I'm not a very good actor. I think I'd be more horrified than that if, like... if I'd actually done it. Okay. So I'm gonna have my hand like this over my head. And I don't know about you guys, but I like to just draw one joint in the finger rather than two. I just think it looks better. I just draw it like that because I like it. I flammed no penis on the stream door. Oh, if you play Stream Raiders, guys, the battle's nearly ready, by the way. Drawing hands, you get used to it. I mean, I still struggle with it. I still, like, I've been doing art professionally for over a decade, and I still struggle with hands, dude. To the moon? He actually did send it to the moon as well. Send it to the moon and back, won't you beat that sandbag up? Oh, I resized Clip Studio Paint, whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Struggles with hands equals AI. Oh no, Sky's an AI. To be fair, like, I mean, even AI is not really struggling with hands anymore. Like, a lot less than it used to. It's just like... Ugh. Yeah, I don't like talking about that, so yeah, let's just leave that there. Teddysaurus, hi, welcome on in, how's it going? When I started drawing again, I decided to do hands as my first practice. I don't recommend. That's like going, man, I haven't played video games in 10 years. I'm gonna go play Elden Ring. You know you know how the wolf guy in ZZZ is a maid? I have a hilarious tweet to retweet at you. It's safe for work. I'll have a look at it later. I don't want to go down the social media rabbit hole while I'm streaming, but I'll have a look at it later. All right, bronze chest. All right, Stream Raiders is kicking off again here, guys. Inspiration for you with Ben. You actually enjoy drawing hands. Lips are where you struggle a lot. Interesting. You know, with furry art, sorry, I'm just getting Stream Raiders set up here. All right, Stream Raiders is ready, guys. With furry art, I don't know. You don't really end up drawing lips very much. I mean, you kind of do. Depends on the species. That's one thing I love about furry art, dude. So many different species you have to like learn to draw. You can't just learn to draw one face and just be like done, you know? Like, no, you gotta learn to draw them all. Bruno! Another Bruno raid! Welcome! Hello! Damien Fatbear, Ven the Proto, welcome on in as well, guys. Mechatronics, hello, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, Bruno. How's it going? We are drawing this moment from last night on Whiskey's stream. So feel free to join on in if you want to learn some art tips. I'm going to be sharing just some techniques today. Maybe you'll learn something, maybe you won't, don't know. But we're just here to chill and doodle. I completed Paper Mario yesterday. So yeah, this moment. Thank you, Hedgegamatic. That is the exact one we're drawing. Yeah, thank you. That is actually a useful reference. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep that open because it will show me what Whiskey was wearing. Even though, like, I know. Oop, didn't mean to turn the audio on. If I move the playhead to there, I can see the front of his hoodie there. There we go. I can, because he's got his collar on as well. He's got a little, what do you call them? The pull cords? The little white things. I'll need to draw those too. Watch you drawing? Yeah, we're drawing that moment from last night. So yeah, get all cozy. But Bruno, welcome on in. I hope you're doing. You're not the only one. No, I mean like you raiding me again. I'm showing my appreciation for you raiding me more than once. I do appreciate it. All right, is my mouth too expressive here? My muzzle's too long, so I'll just fix that real quick. Never such a thing as too expressive. Excuse me. I'm going to show you too expressive. Fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog looking ass, dude. Courage the Cowardly Dog looking ass. That just makes it more toony. I wouldn't call it too expressive though. Maybe Rudy's got a point. Maybe Lasana, hello, make the belly bigger. I will, don't worry. The thing is, I'm kind of moving forward a little bit, so my belly's not actually gonna show that much. If Sky was an Invader Zim character. Yeah, this is very Hanna-Barbera. What that song do? Yeah, Darkness the actor, I know what you mean. They also did it with the Resident Evil 2 remake. Where they moved it. No, I'm not keeping that. It's too much. It's too toony. It's too toony. Reminds me of my days working for the cartoon studio. I can't do it. I can't go for that toony. It's too much. Which those days never happened, but there was a part of me that wished they had. I think I actually did like how expressive that was though, so I am actually gonna like go a little bit more in that direction. Also, why are my eyebrows that shape? That's better. It was Simpsons-esque. Ed Steven, hello, welcome on in. Too expressive, draws like I do. No, maybe you've got a point. Maybe too expressive doesn't actually exist. Like, it's an illustration at the end of the day, and like, you can go bonkers with it if you want. That's better. I like. Yeah, you know what? I put a bit more passion into my not like this face, and it looks a lot better. Yes. Yes. Don't Whiskey's getting on today. I actually don't. I don't know what he's up to today. Lasana, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Gage the Churned. Hello, Armando. Welcome on in as well, guys. Hello. Toon Trauma. Sky with the Grommet face.
Can I get a waffle?
Okay. I have to think carefully about how I want my torso to look here because I'm not going to stick with that because that kind of looks wrong. So. I know I want a hand up here. And that means another elbow's got to be there somewhere. So I can break that bit down. I feel like solving a puzzle now. Anatomy is a bit of a puzzle, really, I guess. You have to bend it in a way that looks good, but it still doesn't look uncanny. When you're doing a lot of drawings. It really is, it is. How tired are you from last night? Hey, Barafu Pine, how you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for the sad Wallaces, by the way. Appreciate that. Lasana, oh no, really? You lost that many boobs? Oh, that's tragic. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Okay. Nah, that arm has to be higher, I think. Let's nudge it up. Ear has to be lower. A bit of neck fluff sticking out here, but we've also got like the shoulder going over it, so not a lot of it was showing. I actually think this would be bigger as well. Let me just make this a bit larger. There we go. Freaking lighting from two different sources due to magic effect. Yeah, lighting from two sources is something that I really want to like experiment with a lot more. Are you making art of last night? I am, yes. Yes, I am. I'm currently trying to figure out my own shape here because I've chosen a very difficult perspective with the way the arms are. I think, you know, the arms are actually okay. It's me placing the torso properly. Let me completely start the torso again. Yo, Martini, let's go! Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Guys, if you just got a gifted sub from Martini, welcome to the Punchback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness me, Martini, that's very kind of you, man. Ooh, Pappies, hi! Welcome on in. You know what? I'm not going to lean forward. I think it's going to be easier if I lean myself back. Like, horrified like that, you know what I mean? Hey, Monarch, how you doing? You could use this one to show your sadness about England losing. I mean, am I sad about that? I don't know if I'm sad about that. I'm probably a little bit disappointed, but like, I mean, Spain obviously deserved to win,
47 months. 47 months. How wild these months have been getting to hang out with a good friend like you and your community, Sky. Skyfo hug, Skyfo love.
Forrest, thank you for the tier 3 resub! At 47 months, enjoy the golden boop, the Skyfo cute, and of course, the Skyfo ma. Enjoy, Forest. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Distressed? Is that a bear word? No, it's me. Let me put my muzzle stripes on so you know it's me. There you go. The classic. The identifiable. Eye shape's kind of bothering me at the moment, but I'll fix that later. I want to get the torso right first. A bear in some senses, I guess. I love his expression. Thank you, Moo. The chest bit bigger. There we go. And what I might do, honestly... Oh, didn't mean to rotate. I really don't like... I think they shrunk the hitbox. I don't know if you guys can see that, but for the resize thing, if you want to resize it, you can only be like really exactly on that box, and everything around it either moves it or rotates it. That's like, I don't want to do either of those things. Make this a bit bigger, just a little bit bigger, please. Please, it'll make all the difference. Have to get used to it. I feel like they've changed it because I've been rotating things by accident a lot more recently. Okay. Now, because I made myself a touch bigger, which is okay. That's good. I kind of like it like that. I'm gonna have to move Whiskey a bit again. Actually, we can probably afford to hide his legs a little bit. Yes, he is swinging a fish. Okay, I kind of like him there. How's that for composition? I think what I'll do, I'll rotate Whiskey to show the weapon a bit more. Get rotated? UK aim? Oh my god. Are you self-taught, Sky? Yes, Streamylocks, I'm completely self-taught. Yes. Or maybe you decide to have stripes on the nose. What, specifically on the nose? I was playing around with stripes, and I kind of like how it looked, honestly. I've always liked something horizontal along the muzzle. It looks quite good. So you might have seen it on characters like, the fucking, the dog from Johnny Test or whatever. He has, like, the horizontal lines in his muzzle. Dingodile has them on his old model, things like that. Like the kind of the horizontal thing just kind of looks good, and so I was playing around with it, and yeah, it just kind of stuck. I just quite liked it like that. I don't know why there's 3. I think just because of the sheer like consistency of it. 1 didn't look right, 2 looked good, and then 3 just looked better. So now what I have to do is rotate Whiskey again a little bit here, because now his fish, his Joel, is a bit obscured by me. There we go. He looks more aggressive like that anyway. That's pretty good. I quite like that. Da-da. Let me move myself a tiny bit down here. That's good. I like that. That composition, I think that's it. Let me flip it. Always flip your art, and this is why. You will notice so much wrong with your art. Hi! Hey Limbo Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Super coolio. Inspired by dogs. Interesting. Well, Dingodile's not a dog, is he? Is Dingodile a dog? He's a dingo crocodile, right? That's his whole thing. Meerkat, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. You'll skip the giveaway. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if you have the game and you win, you can just give it to a friend who has it on their wish list or something. Dingodile is part dog. Rudy, I don't think that's true. Rudy, can you not like lie to me and gaslight me in my own stream, you know, like you usually do? Can you just take a day off, like teaching me lies? Hey Xanath, welcome on in. How you doing today? Dingo is a part dog. No? Well, maybe it's a wild dog. I still remember old Small Sky. Once upon a time, I was not a chunky fox. Can you believe that, chat? Once upon a time, I didn't look like this. I did not look like this. I might, you know, since it's been like 10 years, I might draw pre-chunky fox just as a treat. Palm Tree, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to one medic. One medic, welcome to the pushback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. If I draw now to UB lock result in end. I'm sorry, that one didn't translate. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you said. I apologize. Scoifax? It's not Scoifax. Oh my god, I got hot. Well, but going by my tastes, yes, that would probably be something I would say. Alright, so now let's move on to whiskey. It's not chunk, it's muscle. Sky, it's a little bit of both. Honestly, it's a little bit of both. Is Diet Sky really a treat though? Yes! I also like live builds as well as chunky build. I'm not chunky only. I don't want people to have that misconception. All body types are valid, thick or thin, everything in between. Thank you, wait. Oh my god, Palm Tree Man. Wait a minute. Did you gift a sub to the wrong one medic? I was actually gonna say one medic man before, but then I was like, wait, I'm sure they used to have a man on the end, but maybe they got rid of the man because people change their usernames all the time. So I'm just not gonna question it. Palm Tree Man, thank you very much for the other gifted sub. I'm sorry the first one didn't go to plan there. Hello, Furry Milo. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna make his hair like kind of messy, like he's just put fucking everything into it. You know when you see like a guy with a really like fancy gelled, really carefully styled haircut and he like fucking falls over and he gets back up and his hair's just fucking everywhere instantly? That's the look I'm going for. I wish Whiskey had the skill issue emote in his channel. You know, he probably did once upon a time and removed it because of you. Maybe, who knows? I think I'd rather have his chin over the hood, even if it's not necessarily realistic.
"43 months of being in the Pudge back. Every minute of it has been wonderful. Thank you for being you, Sky.
Hi, Rally Radbat.
Heart.
Carl! Hello, Carl! Silicon Archmage! Oh, dude, thank you. That's really sweet, man. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Silicon, thank you so much for 43 months. Examsa, I will deal with you in a minute for stealing my goddamn shirt. Enjoy the golden boop, the Skyfo cute, and of course Silicon Archmage, how could I forget? The Skyfo ma. Thank you so much, dude, I appreciate that. Russell, hi, welcome on in, how you doing? Whiskey like doing a war cry? Yeah, dude, we all know how hard he tried to beat me. We all knew he wasn't willing to get beaten by the newcomer. Well, not newcomer, but like the guy who doesn't play that world nearly as much as he does. He put everything into that swing, you know. You know, dude. No random art redeemed today? Nah, not today. I'm sorry. I do sometimes put it in, but it like when you're switching what you're working on a bit too much, it can really throw your flow off. Which I know probably just sounds like fucking creative jargon, but like I mean that, like it can be really like distracting and just completely throw you off. And then you're like, what was I doing? Where was I up to? So just working on one piece is just a lot. It's just a lot nicer. He did not like it when you did that to NEK. Yeah, I could tell he was. I could tell in his voice he was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna do this by yourself." Steal it again. You can't steal what's not there. Drawing a dragon wizard. That sounds fun. One Piece? The One Piece? Yes, I worked on One Piece. No. I don't know what it would be like to work on an anime or a manga or something. I think it would be quite stressful, honestly, because the deadlines are quite short on that. Da, 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 da. He's wearing his black pants, I think. He's very competitive. Yeah, I mean maybe, but like, you know. Some folks are, some folks aren't. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a very competitive person. So when I come up against someone who's very competitive, I'm just like, I'm gonna let them have their thrill. Probably very stressful, very stressful. Deadlines are ridiculous in the industry. Yeah, it's I remember reading something about it, and like someone was like dunking on manga art, and they were like, "Man, manga artists aren't even good. Look how many mistakes there are in this." And then there was someone responding to it, and like, you know how little time they have to make all those drawings, and then the next day they have to like make a shit ton more. Do you think there's any time for quality control? It's amazing it comes out that good. And I was like, oh, I don't want to work in that industry. That sounds pretty bad. That is fair. Quick hydrate. Saki is only competitive when it comes to Vor. Minor spelling mistake. Obliterate Bolide Storm, guys. Absolutely fucking destroy him. Minor spelling mistake in the chat. You know that's not acceptable in here, dude. You know that's not acceptable, Bolide. Get absolutely obliterated, dude. How dare you even try to write a sentence and not double check how you spelt the streamer's name. Horrendous. Sorry, I feel like maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. I'm sorry, Bolide. I didn't mean to make a complete embarrassment out of you. You did that for me. I'm being too mean. I'm sorry. I'm being way too mean, Bolide. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I mean it a little bit, but like not as much as you think. Oh my gosh, it's Saki Fox. You know what, Bolide? You know... So, in Better TV, you can add highlighted words. And you can add your name so that you can easily spot when someone says hello to you in somebody else's stream, which is what I've done. I just put in Sky, and then when people say Sky, it goes red and goes, oh, hi, Sky. And I'm like, oh, I can ping that person and say hello back, right? So, like, you know, reduces the odds that I'll miss anyone. The amount of people that type Saki, I have had to add Saki and Saki Fox to Better TV so that I also see those. Doc Volpez, hi, welcome to the stream. What's going on, dude? Hello. I'm sorry, people are bad at spell. It's not that, it's just like, you know, it's just when you're typing quickly on the internet. I mean, I know all about spelling mistakes, dude. Blather Around has given me a whole, like, you know, we have like memes in my channel specifically for it now. Gonna make those fingers just slightly longer. There we go. Pardon me. Everyone knows who Groge Washington. Sig, why do you even have that like saved and ready? I mean, I'm proud of you, don't get me wrong, but my god. I'm impressed, actually. Oh, he had a collar on, didn't he? I wouldn't mind a collar on my character. I think it would look pretty good. I do like the way collars look. But maybe I prefer like a neckerchief instead or something. More Twitch belly emotes, hell yeah. Alright, one sec. You haven't had fried chicken in a long time? I haven't had fried chicken or Mexican food in a long time either. I miss those. That is what I look like when I haven't had fried chicken in too long. Oh, sorry, you asked me ages ago, what's my favorite anime show? I don't really watch anime. Like, Crunchyroll advertised aggressively to me for a really long time. And I think eventually they understood. Oh, that's not the clip, hang on. Okay, that's what Joel looks like, all right. Yo! Judy! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, everybody! Oh my goodness, Junie, thank you so much for the raid. We are drawing a very silly incident from yesterday where Whiskey got some revenge points, shall we say, in the home run competition. But let me bring you guys through to the cafe to say hi. Hello and welcome to the stream, guys. My name. Yes, I was drawing a fish. Can someone fix my plant, please, by the way? My plant's not meant to look this way. Guys, if you've not checked out Junie, go and check them out. Go give them some love. What were you up to today? Let me see what you're doing. You were also doing art. I see. A fellow artist, of course. Thank you. Oh my god, my reverb's on fire. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm trying to get comfortable. Welcome on in, guys. Go and check them out. Go and give them a follow. Go and give them some love. Welcome on in. We got Stacy Fluff. We got Netai. We got Suli Foxy. We got Junie, of course. Thank you again for that raid. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got iFox, Conifer Tree, Zarn Stonegazer. Also, Junie, let me give you a follow. Juniverse follow. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's a fantastic name. I love that. Thank you very much, Junie. I appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, your name is very familiar and it's just clicked. I've seen you. You have a lovely style. You have a very, very, like, lively and colorful style. This is fucking gorgeous. Guys, if you want to see some bloody lovely art, go and check out Junie. Go and give them a follow. You'll see for yourself. Thank you again, by the way, guys, for joining us. We've got Zone Stargazer in here. That Genie Problem, welcome on in. Art Pastel Kelsey, Frozen Fangs, welcome on in as well. Olivia SR, hello. Heen Solist, welcome on in as well. These shapes are awesome. Love the way you draw. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm in the planning phase of my art, so to speak. So what I like to do is I like to storyboard. So I start with a really messy, sloppy sketch where I'm just placing things around, lassoing, moving around, just kind of getting a basic idea for how everything needs to look. And then I do another sketch over it, which is the one I'm going to use when I'm, like, I guess inking the piece, for want of a better word. So I'm not inking yet. Just realized hips are a little bit narrow. There we go. And then, yeah, and I'm trying to add some dynamic nature to the swing of the fish, because Whiskey quite literally knocked this thing out of the park, so we've got to get lots of direction, lots of motion going on there. Sloppy sketch, you know what I mean. Love you, SR, welcome on in as well. So that Genie Problem, Schnib, Juniverse, and Suli Foxy, thank you so much for the follows, guys. You get belly drums when you follow me in my channel, so here's your belly drums as well. Wait, this is gonna sound really bad. I never knew you streamed. Oh my god, I didn't even see that you said that. Rudy, thank you for pinning that. So that's why Rudy pins things. Sometimes I'm quite glad he does, because I do miss stuff. I didn't even know that you said that. I've been streaming for like 4 years. And And well, that means you might know me for my art. Obviously, I've been an artist in the fandom for over a decade. I'm not gonna say the exact amount of time because it's quite a long time. But you know, wow, I just realized how long it is. Scary. Anyway, definitely not gonna linger on that because that's terrible. Musical genius, Schneeb? Who? I love a bit of music. I need to know. Oh, art. Pokesmash, hi, welcome on in. Yes, we're doing an art stream today. So now I want this guy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace him. I want him to be a bit further out. Hang on. Over here, but a bit bigger. Like that. It's gonna be a side panel. Flamboyant Fiend, hi, welcome on in. Your oh, the belly tapping. Okay, Schneeb, this is a question specifically for you. I'm gonna make this really easy. You have to guess the song, but I'm testing the noise cancelling of my microphone, okay? So, what is this melody? Wait, stop the music. Okay, well, people guessed it. Schnib, it was not we. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. The realization you've been doing something for longer than 5 to 8 years is the true. Oh my god, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I mean, you know what though? Okay, I don't feel very old. At Tudokadon, you're not the only person that thought of Adastra when someone said 8 years, dude. You know what I saw though? Dokadon, you might love this and you might not love this. So Haps did a drawing ages ago. No, well, it wasn't that long ago, but it's quite a while ago. It is Mario Antonio, hold on. Of Amicus from Adastra, and his muzzle was like, the fur was all kind of scruffy, and he had like a little bit of grey fur on his chest. And the caption was, "What 8 years does to a motherfucker." But you know what? He had a little smile on his face. And you know what my headcanon is saying? Right there, he's smiling, and it's been 8 years. What's he got to smile about, I wonder? It's fairly recent. Yeah, well, wait, I say it was ages ago, but I think it was literally like a month ago. I hope that's a sign that we're gonna get closure, dude. God, a new car? He's got a new car. Don't do that, Moo Crush. Don't do that. God damn it, dude. Oh my word. Okay, so we're gonna have like, this is going through literal space. That's Adastra. Some stars and stuff. That's a baby? Spoiler Sky? You don't know what I'm talking about. Rolls up in a new car. I've got a wheeze laugh like you do. I do have a little bit. Bluebird. Oh, the song. Ah, okay. Actually, I'm kind of drawing this off by heart, and I shouldn't be. Let me see how close I was. I still have the thing up. Sharky. He's also my desktop background. Oh, there we go. Right, hang on. I've got the actual face. So the eyes are a bit more angular like that. And then the nose is, it's more like a W like that. Should be a bit more to the side. I'll do Stream Raiders in a minute, guys, sorry. And then the mouth is like, there we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. The nose is a bit closer to the eyes though. We'll just move it all up. And the mouth is wider. There we go. There's also something going on there. Okay. Okay. Nice. Merle! Hello, Merle! How was Subnautica? I was lurking like all day. I didn't say anything, sorry. I probably should have said hi. But I was hanging out. How was your stream today? I hope you had good fun today. I can't unsee the nose as a mouth for a little. Oh my god! Yeah, if we get rid of the lips, it's like, ooh. It does look a bit like that. Claw-chan, stop eyeing up my shirt. I know what you want. I know what you want. It does look like a mouth. It does look like a mouth, doesn't it? Absolutely does. Snugs Raccoon, hi, welcome on in. By the way, if I spoiled Adastra for anyone, I'm sorry. I was trying to be cryptic, but if I spoiled anything for you, I do apologize. It's a very good visual novel. You really should just play it and like see what happens to you, because you can get like different endings and stuff. So I implore you to play it. But I will say, make sure you're in like a mentally comfortable spot before you play it. It's a good 20-hour game, like maybe 25 hours if you may. It will take you a long time, but it is a lovely story. But it will affect your emotions quite a lot. Get tissues ready? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea what you're talking about, but now you're making me think if I missed something. Okay, so thankfully I was cryptic enough with what I said then, if you don't feel like I've directly spoiled anything. When I talk about Adastra, I do try to hold it back, and I try to like not spoil anything, because it really, I mean, nothing deserves to be spoiled, but I'm just saying it especially deserves to not be spoiled, because it is a lovely story. But yes, please be braced, because it will impact your emotions, as any visual novel will. Like, if you're playing a visual novel, you're gonna feel things regardless of what it is. It doesn't really matter which visual novel it is. Didn't really do that with Echo and Who Boy. I haven't played Echo yet. Maybe I should, but I've also been told that that one will also play with my emotions a little bit, so we'll see. Doki Doki Literature Club? I've never played that. Echo's an experience. Adastra tore your heart and soul out? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. More motion lines. Okay, and then the background is like... It's like a stage, right? Not a stage, it's like rows of stairs and stuff. That's what's going on in the background. I can probably just paint that in. So that's going to be roughly where the ground is. The story is very dark. Refuses to elaborate if Major Minor just made Rudy only feel angry. I've not played that one either. I think that's a Clace one, isn't it? That's not an Echo one, that's a Clace one. Nate Bowser, hello, welcome on in. I've only played one Clace VN, and it was Winds of Change, and that made me feel things. I really, really enjoyed Winds of Change. I really did. I think Winds of Change is also worth playing. Feels awesome to be here, hell yeah. Jackal Bonsdale, take care. I hope their chores go well, dude. I hope they don't become too, like, boring or whatever. Okay, time to start actually... Oh, I didn't do Stream Raider, sorry guys. Let me take care of that real quick. Doing well this weekend? I sure am. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm happy. I'm just doing an art stream. It's really chill. I haven't done an art stream for a while. Vance Wolfer, that was the first one. I think it was Leon's first one as well. Alright, so now, chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ink this. Oh, that needs to be a way bigger brush. And so does that one. Right, okay. I'm gonna ink this. Now, I have recently discovered something about inking that massively saves time. And no, it's not the stabilizer tool. But you can use that if you want.
Oh.
So it turns out, if you shade and light your work effectively, you don't really have to tidy your line work that much. Because any kind of like scuffs in the line work, again, if you do it properly, it will blend into the shading quite well. And by the time I finish this art piece, you might see what I'm talking about. So I'm actually not going to tidy the line work a lot. I'm gonna tickle it here and there where it's too messy, but otherwise, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. AK, did you just steal that off? Oh my god, you stole that off cooldown. What the hell? It's too big for you. Now it's ink time? It is ink time. Yes, we're inking. I'm on the wrong layer. Kek W. Oh my god, there's the currency cowardly dog one I did. Dude, here's the progression. When Whiskey hit 10k, when Whiskey hit 20k. New emo? I don't think it would ever fit in like 28 pixels. I don't think it would ever fit. Inquisitor, don't stop munching on my shirt, dude. Come on. I am gonna have to refill my water pretty soon, guys. I'm already through one of my glasses. I always bring like 2 glasses of water with me when I stream. And I'm already through one of them. And so before dinner, I had harissa chicken, which is like well, you can Google it, but it's a little bit salty and it dries your mouth. So I've been talking a lot and I've had food that dries my mouth. So I'm like, oh my god, I need so much water. It's down to you. Just cleaner lines, just more final lines. I mean, to be honest, if I really wanted to, I could treat these as my inks and just start coloring it right now. If I wanted to, I could do that. And then you merge it all down and you tidy it at the end. So, but the thing is, I think these lines are too messy for my tastes. So I'm gonna go over it again. I'm gonna just do it a little bit cleaner, and then I'm gonna color it, and then I'll do the blending at the end. You'll see what I mean. So yes, I could use these as my inks, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, a lot of really, really lovely art comes out from that, but that's just not the way I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't use the vector one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure how to use the vector one. But maybe I should learn. Maybe I should use this brush with proper anti-aliasing. It could be worth a go, but I could end up with some with weird edges. Yeah, that does give you slightly weird edges. Yeah, let me just use my normal hard round. Scruntius! Hello, Scruntius. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how you doing? Good night, Vempool. Sleep well. As a digital artist, I've been experimenting on different materials. Like last year, I was developing a gouache paint in Clip Studio Paint to test my OCs. Found out one of my sonars. Turns out it looks like a different style. I never knew I did it by my own hands. Always fun doing artistic challenges. Yeah. I mean, you should experiment. Not experimenting is a really, really good way to make your art just completely stagnate and always look the same. And I know that because that happened to me. I wasn't experimenting enough and my art just came out looking really samey and just static. And I wasn't really proud of it for a long time. But within the last, I'd say 4 years, I've been really playing with stuff and finding out what works. And yeah, I think I've like started to figure it out, and I've started to like find out what I like using and what I like the end result of. Great song. Right mood. Da, 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 da. I know how you feel playing on some materials, yeah. Very comfy. A sweet sheep, hi, welcome on in. I was thinking, do I have his ears pointing forwards? Or do I have them pointing backwards? I think I'll point them forwards because it looks like he's putting all of his focus on the hit, right? You might have also put Amicus as your phone background. I don't know if I'd do that. I don't know if I'd ever choose a furry background for my phone. Do you ever crump with the home slices? Odex, what a ridiculous question to ask me. Do I ever crump with the home slices? Fuck's sake, Odex. Of course I do. Every night. Hey, DigiPro, welcome on in. Looking forward to see how your illustration's gonna turn out. Well, me too. I don't really know how it's gonna look anyway. But we'll see. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie, she said to her home slice. Oh my god, her husband's called Homer. He's the original home slice. Oh my god, Jojo, please tell me that's not a true story, dude. Oh god, tell me that's not true. How many people will have seen that? Well, maybe not many. Turns out people aren't going to see a phone background that often, but like, for me, it's like, because I see my mom every like 1 or 2 weeks, and if I suddenly had like a furry background with like an attractive wolfman on there, I feel like it would raise questions that I just kind of don't want to talk about. So I just keep my background kind of basic. If I go to furry cons, sometimes I'll change it to something furry, but then I'm like, so one time I did do that, and And I was at the airport and I hadn't changed it yet, and like I definitely got a look from someone. And I was like, oh yeah. And it was like, it wasn't just like generic furry, it was kind of like his chest was showing or something. I was like, alright, maybe I should change it back. You just made off your phone background? Yeah, I mean, I'll pick something that's furry and stylized. I'd do that. But I mean, you know, everyone's got their own flavor on this kind of thing, right? It's just like, what are you comfortable with other people seeing on your phone? For ages, I used to have a thing on my Telegram saying, don't ever send me porn on my Telegram, ever. Because I will check Telegram at work and I don't want to get fired. Yeah, Sarah Lobo, like, that's based, like, absolutely. If you want a furry background on your phone, power to you, dude. I actually wish I could do that. I wish I would just do that. But, yeah, I don't. Maybe I'll change. Maybe. I do want to express myself more. Your background is a picture of your cat sleeping between a blanket and 2 pillows. They each have the same fur texture and hue as her. It's a find the cat image. Oh my god, that's genius. I love that. How many people, like, ask you what's going on in that picture? Yours is furry adjacent? Yeah. I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. It's like subtly furry, right? I have a bunch of subtly furry t-shirts. Sometimes I just wear those out and about. Like, one's just a badger with the moon. Another one's Star Fox kissing Wolf's face really aggressively. It's like drool pouring out and stuff. Yours is basic as heck. Just whatever you're comfortable with, you know? No one, I don't leave the house. Hey, high five. Not leaving the house. I'm kidding, I do go out. What kind of stroke outline are you using? So this is, let me describe my brush. Let me make it massive. So this is a typical hard-edged round brush. It's just round. Doesn't have any angle, anything to it, right? If I press really gently, low opacity and it's really thin.
Hey.
If I press really hard, it goes bigger and more opaque. That's it. Very simple brush. I like it for lining. Sorry, Lyra Fops, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Okay, but what about setting the background to Wolf with pink C++ tank top and programmer femboy socks? Yeah, that'd be right. That'll pass. That won't get any weird looks. I think maybe the reason I'm more self-conscious about it than I normally would be was because of something that actually happened.
Opacity. Low opacity. High opacity.
Huh? Were those the words that I was saying? Sorry, I'm a sleepy boy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I mean, it gets narrower and less opaque if I press gentle, and the opposite when I press hard. That's what I'm trying to say. So I was out at a McDonald's years ago, and one of the people that I was with was wearing a t-shirt with a guy, like a really muscular guy on it. And it was kind of kinky. Oh my god, why? Who these names? Hello. How you doing? And he was like chained up. He had like his arms like chained up and he was like on his knees. And there was like a shadow cast over his crotch so you couldn't really make it out, but he was clearly naked. And it was like, I wouldn't wear that out and about, you know? I'd maybe wear it to like a room party in a furry con if I was like into that kind of thing, but I don't know. It was definitely enough to turn heads. And yeah, and at the time I was thinking, kind of wish he wasn't wearing that, but I guess he's just being himself, so I, you know, like whatever. Dude, oh my god, there was a guy who... A bold choice for McDonald's? Yeah. Even by McDonald's standards. Yeah, whatever. Scarfy, thank you. What is happening all of a sudden? Scarfy, thank you for the 444 bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. And there was a guy who, honestly, the whole time, he was making me feel genuinely nervous because he didn't stop looking at the like, we were a group of 5, and he didn't stop looking at the guy who was wearing the rather, you know, interesting t-shirt, in like a threatening way. Like, it was like a proper glare the whole time, and he was fidgeting with his pockets and stuff, and I was like, I don't like this guy. He's making me very uncomfortable. So I was like, man, if people are gonna act like that just because of a t-shirt someone's wearing, then you know what I mean? Like, that's not good. So it just kind of put me off wearing anything that kind of identifies. But I mean, that was a pretty extreme t-shirt, so I shouldn't use that as an example. It was a pretty extreme example. It was like that though, Kudon. It was like that, yeah. So yeah, I was just like, that whole experience was just really uncomfortable. And I don't know, after that, I was like, yeah, I feel like maybe, again, extreme example, but that, yeah, just not a good experience. But like, I also don't agree with not expressing yourself at all, right? Like, you shouldn't hide yourself away because you're scared someone's gonna like glare at you, right? So it's like striking that middle of what is something that expresses who you are but doesn't cross into anything that's like, you know, maybe you shouldn't wear that out and about, right? I guess it's just learning what that is. What did I walk in on? Impuinas, hello, welcome on in. Exactly, like my shirt. Oh no, Orange Fox Studios? Dude, my dad is the same. My dad, when I was younger, he wouldn't not let me wear red. But anything that was red, he would be like, oh, why are you wearing red? And I'd be like, I like red, it's a good color. And he'd be like, yeah, but that's Manchester United's color. We don't do Manchester United in this house. And I'm like, Dad, it's just a fucking color. Don't give something that much power over you, man. Like, god damn. What's wrong with you, dude? And yeah, so no one in the house was like, we weren't allowed, we weren't not allowed red, but it like visibly upset him, and he was like, don't wear red. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Man United isn't plaid, though. True. Oh, it is funny. It is funny because it's so petty. It's so petty. My dad is a massive Manchester City fan. Fucking hates Man United by default. That's the tribalism around football that I can't get over. Vic, hi. Welcome on in. Hello. How was your stream today? I'm assuming you're doing art. I'm assuming. I can't believe my child is associating with that sports team. I know, it's like, what? Who cares, dude? You were doing art? Oh, you were doing just chatting. So what were you doing today, Vic? Thank you very much. Lewis the Yamper, hello. Dark Wolf 182, welcome on in as well. Hello, good to see you. We are drawing a moment from yesterday in Whiskey's stream where I thought Whiskey wasn't going to top my score. And then he absolutely fucking did, and I was absolutely demolished over it. Tribalism in sports is what turned you off it. Same. That's what turned me off sports. Like, I used to love playing football, dude. I was really good at it, believe it or not. I was really good at football. But I got tired of, like, people being like us versus them all the time, and I was like, oh, it's just exhausting, dude. I can't bother with that. There's some tier list. Sounds good, man.
2 years.
Sola, dude. Been around the sun twice. Thank you for the 2 years in the Pudge Pack, Sola. Welcome back, man. How you doing? We're talking about football. We are talking about football. We are. We're talking about soccer. I forgot about that song. It's actually such a banger of a song. Every time someone hits like 1 year or 2 years or 3 years, like if it's exactly like that many years and months, I just change the lyrics to 3 times. It's a banger of a song though. I love it. I hope you're well, man. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for resubbing. We're doing a little bit of art today of a moment featuring me and Whiskey last night, where I thought I'd given him a run for his money, and turns out he had a good hit left in him. So we're drawing that moment. Can I? Yeah, just play with the creases a bit more. Because it is a hoodie, so it's gonna be like kind of thick. Yeah, looks pretty good. That's nice. England! Footy mentioned? Footy mentioned. God, I love footy. No, I don't. I was gonna say something else, but I realized Bewilder's probably still in chat. Bewilder, do you like football? No, never mind. I wonder how that makes people feel. I never thought about that. How do people who like feet feel about soccer? Tired as heck. Vic, go and do what you gotta do, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Football isn't played on rugs. It is actually. It's played on giant rugs made of fake grass. Checkmate. Pac-12? What's that? That quote? Oh no, what happened? Rudy, no, don't, come on, man. What did I immediately say after I said that quote? You can't add that one. I immediately said, no, I don't. Literally, like, less than a second after I said that. I practically interrupted myself to say that. So much running, sweaty feet. See, yeah, that's the concern, dude. That's the concern. Quote 703. Oh my god, dude. We've been like fast tracking adding so many quotes. It's actually a bit concerning because some of them I don't even remember saying. If Amicus played football, you'd love it. Yeah, that's the call out post that I didn't know I needed to see. Yeah, you're not wrong. Chat, okay, I can't be alone here. And I'm gonna reveal something about myself that maybe I shouldn't do this, but I feel like maybe I'm not alone. Does anyone else think it's kinda hot when a guy's doing physical activity? Like they're at the gym, or they're playing a sport, or maybe jogging, maybe not jogging, I don't know. But like, okay, there is an emphatic lots of yeses in chat. Okay, I'm not the only one. All right, thank God. Oh my God, he's walking. No, I mean something, I think something strenuous, like something that shows strength and effort. Wait, there's a name for that? Oh no, do I have... What's it called when you like when someone is strong? Oh, there's a fucking name for it. I can't remember what the name is. Gay? It's not gay. No, it's like, oh God, what's it called when... No, I don't even know how to phrase it. Never mind. Okay, we'll just stick with gay, guys. You have a muscle kink? That's all you want to say? I don't know if I have a muscle kink. I think everyone likes muscle to a degree. I wouldn't call it a kink. God damn it! Who did that? Is it Greek or Latin based? Maybe. Chad? Yes, I have a thing for chads. No, I can't think of what it is, man. I can't think of what it is. Strongman, a Skyfall looker. Yeah, like. That's what I mean. It's like when you like when someone displays their strength and aptitude. It's like, I don't know. That's just really hot. I really like that. He meant to say chav. No, I did not. No, I absolutely did not. There is nothing less sexually attractive to me in this world than a fucking chav, okay? Absolutely nothing. Okay, well maybe not nothing, but you know what I mean. Out of the things that could possibly check the box. I'm scared to ask what that word means. You don't want to know, Junie. Junie, this is one of those situations where you can't unlearn the information, so just blissfully enjoy the fact that you're in that world where you don't know what it means. That's what this is. No, you don't Google it. Enjoy not knowing what that is. Because you can't return. You can't ever go back to not knowing. It's better if you don't know. It's one of those things. I'm doing it. Don't you dare. Life's mysteries are worth savoring. They are. You know, you can't do something for the first time twice. What word? Don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss. Yes. That's what I mean. Permission to draw Sky as a chav, please. Why would you say that?
The technical term for muscle worship is sthenolagnia.
That sounds like a type of pasta. Hang on. If this is a fucking Ligma joke, I'm gonna ban you. Oh wow, no, that is the name of it. It's a form of body worship. Touches the muscles of another participant. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's necessarily touching, although I do like touching muscles, so maybe it is that. Maybe it is that a little bit. Corgi Short, hi, welcome on in, hello. I'm having sthenolagnia for dinner. Anyway, enough about that. Enough about that. Let's move on to something else swiftly, chat, before this gets out of hand. Cool word. It is an interesting word, but yeah. I don't... Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw myself in another layer out of just the sheer safety of it. Brush size slightly bigger, because I'm closer. Andro-romantic, maybe it's that. That just means you like to date... That just means you like fall in love with and date dudes though, right? Or people that present masculinely, I think. I don't know the actual definition, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Matthias. I know andro is masculine, and gyno is feminine. Shocking. Something like that. I don't know. English wasn't my major, as people say. Good song. You would have. Hello, Ingle. Hello, how you doing? Decided to move that down a little bit because it was... And I feel like the elbow is a little high. Little high, little low. Tidy that in, bring it in a bit. You're getting closer to 300,000 boops, Sora? That's amazing, dude. Good job. Have you been gambling? Has that helped? Or has it hindered? I know it's hindered some people. I know there's people here right now that have lost their boops before, lost all of them. You like fish too much? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Hydrochromatic knows what I was doing. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter. How dare you ruin Bohemian Rhapsody with your fish noises? Boo hiss boo! You lose your boops by redeeming them? That's not losing, that's spending. Do you lose money when you buy food? Checkmate, Boxer. 2 ADHD to save boops? Don't technically me. There's nothing technical about that. That's trade, that's not loss. Loss implies you get nothing in return. Bohemian Fish City. Good night, Fox Lion. Thank you for being here tonight, dude. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you, man. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Rudy, you just reminded me of something. Oh my god. I'm so mad at you, Rudy. You fucked me up yesterday. Dr. Doman, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Rudy ruined my dreams last night, okay? This is what happened. Do you guys remember the prediction we had? Where Rudy was like, would Sky rather live with long hair for a year or an asshole cat for a year that scratches him all the time? Which one would Sky rather live with, all right? And then last night, when I went to bed, guess what I fucking dreamt of? Rudy, you're not allowed to do predictions like that anymore. You're actually banned from doing predictions like that. A long-haired cat? No, well, okay, so it wasn't actually a cat, it was a lizard. But it was still an asshole. I don't know why it was a lizard instead of a cat. Don't yell whatever me. I'm explaining my dream that I had last night. And like I was like living with people. I can't remember who they were. I can't remember the faces. And the cat, not the cat, but the thing that was in place of the cat, the lizard, was like chasing me around and trying to bite me. And it was like lunging at me from across the room. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, can any of you guys help me restrain this fucking lizard that's going after me? And they were playing like checkers or some shit. And they were like, no. So I had to fucking catch it myself and put it in a cage. I was like, God, I'm so sick of this lizard. Why did I get this lizard? Now I know why. I didn't get the lizard. Rudy planted the lizard in my brain. Some mod you are. Rudy invading. Rudy's actually Freddy Krueger, dude. It's not even the same animal. Yeah, but it was an asshole pet. You know what dreams are like. They'll take real information and muddle it up. Your lizard, your problem. Don't look at me like that, Rudy. You know you're responsible, dude. I blame Rudy. I blame Rudy for everything. Everything that's ever gone wrong in my life, Rudy's definitely had a hand in it. Flaflan, hello, welcome on in. Ever had a lucid dream? Yes, I had one quite recently, actually. A dream where you can control the dream. I had that recently. I used my dream to eat a mountain of gummy bears and woke up feeling sick. We talked about that in high school philosophy. Why do we dream? I actually did my thesis on dreams. No, I didn't actually dream about gummy bears, but what I did dream about, I've had 2 lucid dreams this year, which is 2 more than I usually have, so holy shit, that's amazing. Adult Twinton, hello, welcome on in. One of them I can't talk about on Twitch. The other one I can tell you about, though. Marley Grace, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I can't talk about it. But I can talk about the other one, because in the other one, something weird happened, actually. I can tell you about that. It was actually very strange. I think maybe I talked about it before, but I can talk about it again. I've never had a lucid dream do this before. But then again, I've only had maybe 3 or 4 lucid dreams in my entire life, so I don't really have like a barometer or anything to measure it by. You don't think you've ever had one? When you lucid dream, you end up looking a bit like that. Was Amicus or Bowser involved? It wasn't recent enough for Amicus to be involved. Because I hadn't played Adastra yet. And it wasn't Bowser. But it was a big wolf man, and that's all I'm going to say because we're going to do Stream Raiders instead. Anyway, the other dream that I can talk about. I dreamed lucidly a fair bit, but the funniest one was recognizing a recurring nightmare starting out and just going, fuck this shit, I'm out, literally flying off into a different dream. Istanti, that's amazing! I mean, not the recurring nightmare, that's very unpleasant. I'm sorry that that's something that you have to deal with, but I mean, the fact that you were able to like get out and just go to a better dream, that's amazing, dude. What made you realize that you were dreaming? I don't know. I just became aware of it So, in the dream, I can't remember what triggered it, but something made me aware that I was dreaming. Claw-chan, be careful you're not spamming. There's a lot of messages in a short amount of time. I can't remember what it was that made me realize that I was dreaming. But when I realized I was dreaming, something really weird happened. I was with two people in the dream, and I don't recognize them, so I don't know who they were. I mean, maybe my face just took them from people I've walked past in the street and put them on the characters or something, I don't know. But I stopped and I realized, hang on a minute, I'm dreaming. This is a dream. And the two people that I was with stopped, turned and looked at me, and then looked at each other like, uh-oh. Yeah, they didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that I found out that I was dreaming. So I started messing around with everything. And I don't know why, but the first thing I tried to do was terraform. I tried to change the shape of the floor with my hands. And I tried once and it didn't work. And then I tried a second time and it did work. And then I was like, oh yeah, now we can like move everything around. And I started like using telekinesis to move things around and stuff like that. And then, so then one of the people I was with tapped me on the shoulder and they were like, hey, come over here. Something really cool's happening over here. And I was like, huh? Okay. And then I forgot that I was lucid dreaming. So the character in my dream that I was with pulled me back out of the lucidity to put me back into the dream. That was wild. He actually, like, he went up to me and basically pulled me out of it by drawing my attention. He distracted me from the fact that I was dreaming, the knowledge that I was dreaming. And yeah, and that was it. And then I just carried on my dream. Matrix Escape failed, Core. Hello, by the way. How you doing? Welcome on in. This fox is a Giga Chad. He's a Giga Chad. Hello there, Daylux. Welcome on in. Here's your free belly drum for following me. How you doing? SR, oh shit. God, I wish this would just run itself sometimes. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you, Core. And how are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day. You have a dream you're lost in a parking lot a lot. Fruit of Doom, did that happen to you when you were a kid? Did you get lost in a parking lot? Because I know American parking lots are gigantic. Alright guys, Stream Raiders is ready. Please place a unit. I used to get lost in a big shop, like a big cash and carry shop my parents used to go to. Bolide. Da 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 da. Okay, my arm is gonna go over Whiskey's a bit here, but that's okay. They have the best sunsets, unironically. Is that because nothing gets in the way? They're just really flat? That kind of makes sense, actually. I can see that. Corgi Short, thank you for the follow, dude. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you. You hardly ever have dreams. Okay, chat, speaking of dreams, we're gonna do it again. We've done this before, but we're gonna do it again. If you can read in your dreams, press 1. If you cannot read in your dreams, press 2. You just finished 2 comps, you're doing well. Hell yeah, dude. 2, 2, 1, 1. Hey, Kildan, how you doing? Oh, gracious, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Hi there, Nimbus. Ooh, there's way more 1s than I thought there'd be. That is interesting. I like that. Think of how this is gonna look. I did burp. Sorry, chat. You don't remember? You don't know if you've ever read in a dream? It's probably no then. You can read, but it keeps shifting. Ah, okay. That's like a 1.5. Yeah, so the words keep moving around. I get that sometimes, but not very often. Usually I can read just complete sentences in my dreams. Nobody can't read in their dreams. You're dumb. Ball-eyed. You've learned absolutely nothing. Ball-eyed has learned absolutely nothing from their previous mistake, guys. Minor spelling mistake. Go chat. At Ball-eyed and type minor spelling mistake right now. Fucking destroy him. Make him suffer for his hubris. And maybe not too much. Miley Puppers, hello, welcome on in. Going back in time to rock out with an old band that broke up? Aww! That's a really sweet dream, Wyvern. Oh my gosh. Get famous and keep the band together. That would be like a really, like, so if you were doing the time travel rules where you're not allowed to change the past, I think that would be a really sweet thing for like two characters to do together, like to just go back and live one more concert with their favorite band together before they broke up. Do you think that'd be really cute? That'd be a lovely little plot line. Like, yeah, you can travel through time, but you can't change anything. What do you do? Let's go back and enjoy a band you used to listen to. Fox Macro, yo! Oh my gosh! The tier 3 resub! Fox Macro, welcome back to the Pudge Pack. Enjoy the Golden Boop, the Skyfo Cute, and the Skyfo Ma. Thank you so much, Fox Macro. That's very cool of you. Did you just leg me as I moored? How could you do that to me? How could this happen to me? There we go. Oh, wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer? Well, thank you, Fox Macro. That's very sweet of you. But like, what is that? And you couldn't change anything with the current timeline. Would that mean you could die in the past and still exist in the present? No, because then you just made the mistake of dying in the past. I'm not saying it's impossible to change the events of the past. I'm saying it's against the rules and you shouldn't do it. But like, yeah, you could still die if you went to the past and died. Wrong layer. Butterfly effect though? Yeah, that's why the rule would exist. That's why the rule, like, don't change the past because of the butterfly effect. Yeah, autistic. That's very cool. Okay. Just looking. I kind of want to get a pinky poking through here. Thank you, CJ Yap, for the follow. Is your free belly drum? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? How did you find the stream? And thank you very much for following me. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Welcome to this chill out stream. We're just doing some doodling. I gotta finish Whiskey's Fish now. It's Joel. Yo, Fox Macro with the gifted sub to Lycaon. Lycaon, welcome to the Pudge Pack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you for that, Fox Macro. That is very generous of you. You've been very kind tonight. Thank you, man. Yeah, Ophios, yeah, that's the butterfly effect, yeah. It's purely theoretical. It's like, in the sense that, well, I mean, I suppose it is possible, but in time travel, obviously, it's purely just theory because time travel's not possible. If time travel is possible, I will come back from the future right now, next to me, and tell myself, hey, time travel is possible. Time travel's possible.
To shreds, you say?
Well, that was weird seeing myself 10 years from now. Bye future me. He was only here for a second and then popped out of existence. Yeah, whatever. I'm traveling at a rate of 1 second per second. we're all time traveling by 1 second per second. You're right, dude. You're right. Also, is moving between time zones, is that time travel like in Paul? Slow King concept. Can you tell Future Sky he's cute? He's even more fierce than me, dude. You should have seen the scruffy muzzle fur and the gray patches, dude. You should have seen him.
Would you rather have self-kiss with future you or past you?
Foxo! I'm gonna be honest, dude. That's not really an appropriate question, is it? I'm just gonna pretend you didn't do that. Thank you for the cheer. My god. Don't worry about it, Dov. We're gonna move swiftly on from that. Borderline instant ban. I wouldn't say it's bannable because we know who Boxo is, but if someone did that and that was their first time message, that would be a ban. Rightfully bonked. John the Fancy Pants, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. The Skyfo ew. I'm actually surprised that word made it through TTS, actually. The TTS is really strict moderation on it. I guess it just doesn't know what that means. If you can do time travel, go back to the past and save the popcorn that was blown by Yes, Tudokidon. You're right. If I could do time travel, I would go back in time and I would save the popcorn that was blown away by the wind. You're right, I would do that. That's what I would use it for. That is absolutely what I would use it for, dude. No, I'm gonna leave the motion lines for like when it's polish time, because I feel like it can get the most kind of whoosh from that. What type of fish is it anyway? I don't know. A bass? Maybe? I'm just not sure what kind of fish it is, but I used it too. It's pretty strong. It's a good use of time travel. The popcorn, yeah. Have you played Mario and Luigi Dream Team? No, I've not played that actually. I played Partners in Time, and of course Bowser's Inside Story more than once. Fried butter effect. Okay, that sounds deadly but delicious. Like a lot of things, unfortunately. Bowie. No, come on, dude.
Listen, you miss Redeem or you don't want to do it.
No, I don't miss the hanger redeem. Oh my god. Fox Macro, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Best Animal Crossing music? Yeah, also terrible, worst possible time to steal my shirt, GT Grackle. Boo hiss boo. I'm saying that a lot tonight. I'm getting concerned. How cute. Sky found a new way to hang around. Like I needed one. Should I actually make this celestial body in the distance? Should I actually make this a Dastra? Yes, I'm still a little bit obsessed. I probably always will be. Until we get closure, okay? Until we get that Robert Loggia. Actually, I need to stop saying celebrities' names. Because God knows what they've been up to. They've probably done really yikes things since the last time I heard from them. Alright, tiny bit of tidying up on the lines. Not much though. Because I actually kind of want the lines a bit messy. Wait, there's no closure? Good to know. It's not that there's no closure, it just leaves you on a cliffhanger. Like a lot of things do. Sequel bait, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And we haven't had that sequel yet, so I'm like, I want the sequel. That's what no closure means, Sky? Debatable. You can have closure but be set up for a sequel. I love the idea of aliens being furries. Well, we talked about that, didn't we? We actually said there is a non-zero chance that if there are sapient aliens out there, they actually could be furries. No, we don't need that, Sharky. Why would we ever need that? Who will Sky's next boif be? I mean, I'll play Echo and it'll probably be one of them. And then I'll play the Smoke Room and it will probably be William Adler, whatever his name is. Is he a coyote? The coyote with the scratch on his face? Because, like, I mean, he's already physically extremely attractive, so all I have to do is play the game, find out what he's like, and then I'll probably fall for him even more. Born too early to mingle with the alien furries, dude. You've only seen Smoke Room brain rot memes? I feel like I should play Smoke Room sooner rather than later, because I don't want to, like, miss the boat. You know what I mean? While people are memeing on Smoke Room right now, I kind of want to, like, get on that so that I can understand them instead of, like, scrolling past the tweaks. I don't understand it and don't want to spoil it for myself. You know what I mean? Odex. Nox the Panther? Yo, thank you for the tier 2! Resub, enjoy the Rudy emotes, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sky, people have been memeing Smoke Room for years already. Yeah, I know. I know, but was it recently finished? Panthers? I like Panthers too. Panthers are great. I like a lot of species. You know what species is really unappreciated, guys? Boars. Boars are really unappreciated in this fandom. It makes me really sad. Boars are fucking great. Oh, the Smoke Room's not finished? Oh, I don't want to play it till it's done. Ah, okay. I'll wait till it's finished. Yeah, I don't want to play it till it's done. I want to wait. Wait till the finished article. Especially if I'm going to stream it on Discord, like I did at Astra. Yeah, not going over the top on cleaning this, just kind of getting it presentable enough for the coloring stage, because I'm actually going to paint over a bit of this and blend it. So I only really want to tidy up the bits that are like particularly mucking up the lines. Otherwise, the lines can stay. Boars are like orcs, big toothy boys. Dude, like, I'm a sucker for fucking huge like tusks and like you know when you see like a werewolf and he's got like bottom fangs and they're just oh god, they're just like really big. Love that. Yeah, Mario, yeah. Oh yeah. Mario gay for werewolves. Me too, Maz, me too. Oh yeah. Sky, please. You know what I mean though? God, I love tusks. Such a fucking underrated feature. Overbites? No, like underbites. But overbites as well. Like a good old, I like protruding teeth. It's very nice. Very, very nice feature. Da 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 da. Oh, artistic? We just avoid talking about that here, really, if we can help it. It's not... Especially in ways that are like, you know... remotely positive. Everyone's gay for werewolves. It's called having eyes. Even my mum... Like, I told you guys about the Beauty and the Beast thing, right? Like, oh my god, that was so eye-opening for me. I was like, you're where I get it from! Mom, you're the reason I crush on imaginary space wolves. I bet if I showed my mum Amicus... Well, I don't think she'd find him attractive initially. She'd be like, okay. But I think if she watched a movie about Adastra that like covered just generally the event, I think she'd probably really like him then, maybe. My mom doesn't like... I don't think she really strikes an attraction with people on first sight. Yeah, Rudy. What does Y-E-S spell? Now what does E-Y-E-S spell? Listen, it's not my fault English doesn't make any goddamn sense. Thank you, Gargoyle. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm working hard on this. I want it to look good and stuff. It's okay, Artistic. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You have to do a lot worse than that to get a strike. We have a 2-strike system in this stream. And you can get 2 strikes all at once if it's really bad. But yeah, there's not enough boss owners, dude. Really, really not enough. I'm going to make a boar character. In my game. One of them's gonna be a boar. So far, the species for my game... I mean, this could obviously change, so I don't mind sharing this. I have a wolf, obviously. I have a panther. I have a coyote. Yes, I like mammals, shut up. I have a boar. I was thinking of putting in a bull, maybe? I don't know, I might cut him. And there's also going to be a horse, but he's not going to be playable. Fox? No, I don't have any plans for a fox. Well, I might do one, because there's a character who might be a raccoon, but honestly, she might do better as a fox. I'll just make her a fox. Don't forget this one. I'm not adding a fish. We're not having a playable fish. It's not happening. Oh, Nick Stone. God damn it, dude. Okay, again, I don't want to tidy this up too much, so I might just move on to tidying whiskey and then we can start coloring it. Coloring is when it really starts to take form, because it kind of looks shitty until you color it. Well, not shitty, but you know. When's the pangolin? I'm not adding a pangolin. I've got no plans to add a pangolin. And then I was thinking of an orca. I actually did a quick doodle of him, but I've lost it. Sometimes I don't even know where I save my own files. There is an orca. He's like a chubby orca who can't turn down food. And he is a they are a healer. Like a support unit that can like heal and debilitate enemies and enhance allies. There was a cat. I don't know what to do with that character actually, because they don't even fit into the story anymore. What about a reptile, like in your dream? Are you planning on adding a Mancunian? Sure. Sure, why not? What about a second panther? Hey Savu, how's it going? I hope you're well. Mid-boss? Orca equals killer whale, yes. A fluffy dragon? There is a dragon, actually. And he's a bit fluffy, but not really. No, one panther. Literally one panther. He's one of my more fleshed out characters. Actually, you know what? I could show you him right now if you want. Do you guys want to see my wolf and my panther? I've drawn them. Again, everything can change. They might not look like that when I actually get around to making the game and stuff, but I can show you. Yes? Okay, both of these characters are going to be playable. Hang on. I have to make sure I open the right file because I've got a lot of work in progresses, and not all of them are ones I can show. Right, so there's him. Oh shit, I need to hide part of this. Okay, hang on. Na, 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 na. Give me a sec. Okay, that should be safe to show. And I'm not I'm not hiding it for why you think I'm hiding it. I'm hiding a very important story element. And if I showed you now, I would be revealing a part of the story that obviously I don't want to. Okay. All right, so introducing. This is the first time I've ever shown anyone this, actually. Holy shit. I just realized I doodled this week and then just saved it and put it away. And now that we're talking about it, it's like, I guess I can show you guys this. I'd be quite interested in showing you guys this, I guess. Josh down the cat, hello Twin Scales, welcome on in. I actually am hiding the plot, Chuck. No, it actually is a story element. All right, so here comes. Oh my God, Sarah Lobo. Maybe I'm more influenced by Star Fox and Star Wolf than I realized. That's not good. I need to think about that. Anyway, all right, here comes the wolf. Introducing Cliff the Wolf. This is him. This will be a playable character. He is a tank archetype. He is romanceable. You can kiss him if I ever fucking get around to making this game. He looks great. Thank you. Love cliffhanger. Don't you dare turn him into a hanger. Cliff, well, I do want to climb him. Oh my God. Also, he's very tall. A person would be like... That's the wrong color. Up to there. Yeah, he's very tall.
Oh.
He looks handsome. Thank you. Can we hold hands, though? Maybe Sky will pick more unique animals than copying Star Fox. I'll choose whatever animals I want. Sky, just make the game, please. I need a programmer. And I need to finish the story. And then I'll make it. Rainwolf, hi. Thank you for the 33 months.
Ew. I popped into the stream to see a kissable wolf.
You wanna kiss
Whoa.
him? He's like, you like kissing boys like me, don't you? Rain, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You said it was an RPG. Yeah, it's a. Have you guys ever played Fire Emblem? It's a furry Fire Emblem. It's a tactical RPG that plays like Final Fantasy Tactics, and then in between the battles, it's a visual novel where you build up relationships with the characters, and then you do another battle, and then there's more story where you build up relations with the characters. That's the structure of the game. What art style? Pixelated? No, it's not going to be pixelated. So it's Path of Radiant / Radiant Dawn? Kind of, yeah, actually, yeah. It is a bit like that. Furry Emblem, exactly. Plays like Final Fantasy Tactics, sold immediately. Thank you, Wolf Nebulae. Oh, guys, you know what? I'm really glad you like this. It's getting me so excited about this. When I've been telling people I'm working on my game, I mean it. I have a whole Google Drive full of documents and full of things that I'm piecing together to put this together. I actually have been working on this. I just admit that it has been slow, but will there be permadeath? Slacker Jackal, I'm on a coin toss with that. I think some characters... I might do a Fire Emblem Engage where it might depend on when they die. So if they die really early in the game, they don't die, but you can't use them in combat anymore. But if they die late in the game, that is it, and that character's gone. But I don't know yet. I don't know what to do. You might be able to just turn it off anyway. Anyway, so do you guys want to see the Panther? I have not decided on the Panther's name. But, so this is the wolf. You meet him at the beginning of the game. He's one of the first characters you recruit. Cliffhanger!
Hello, in this episode of EastEnders, we can talk about the furry characters Sky Fox is making for the game that he's not fucking made yet, even though he's been talking about it for 3 years.
Luca Toons, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you. Can we date the character? Oh yeah, Moon Crush, absolutely. Every playable character will be dateable by the avatar character. No, he's not gonna be called Cliff 2. Red Mage, how you doing, by the way? All right, here we go. Panther coming. 3, 2, 1. Here he is. Again, I have not decided on this guy's name. Can I just move this up? Oh my god, I nearly moved the layers in a way that would reveal everything. You know what, I'm just gonna zoom in. This is the Panther. He's the, like, sword expert archetype. Very speed and skill based. So he wins combat trades based on speed and skill. Has really low, like, magic resistance. But he'll never, like, well, not never, but he'll very rarely get outsped by enemies. Give him a very British name like Humphrey. Steve. Let's call him Steve. That's an interesting question, Toretto. I see you took a bit of inspiration from Auron. Yeah, so Slacker Jackal, I was thinking that when I drew him, and I was like, oh no, maybe he looks a little bit too like Auron, but it's okay. It's okay. I actually quite like the design. I'm gonna keep it. His design is sick. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see husbando material, and there's him closer up. There's a Panth. So those are the that's I did those this week actually. I can see the inspiration, but it's distinctly different. Well, that's important to me. I want it to be like unique enough, obviously, for obvious reasons. There is a reason he's wearing what he's wearing, and that is all I will say. Do you have mages? Yes. Yes. So the raccoon I mentioned earlier, she's a mage. I may make her a fox, but then I'll have like 3 canines. And I don't really want more than 2 canines. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know yet. He looks like a tough luck but sweet character. Love it. I'm glad that comes across, Josh Down the Cat. I know my weakness, and that look and attitude is definitely it. Xenoblade's Duncan? No, he's not as nice as Duncan. Not nice, but you know what I mean. Duncan's got like a friendliness about him. I know who you mean, I've played Xenoblade. Whereas him, he's not really like that. You know, if I ever get around to making this, you'll see what I mean. Anyway. Oh yeah, Dumban, that's right, that was his name. I know who you mean. Anyway, I hope you like that, guys. Like I said, I have been working on it. I really do want to make it a reality one day. I have a Google Drive just full of stuff and ideas about game mechanics and story elements and things like that. Will it ever be Rhine time again? Yeah, it's Rhine time. I love Rhine time, dude. Axel von Battleaxe, thank you for the follow. It's your free belly drum. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, reserved is the word hydrochromatic, absolutely. Yeah, the Panther, who is currently unnamed, he is certainly very reserved. Does not say many words. And I've thought very carefully about like what the character's gonna be wearing and why they wear what they wear and where they're gonna be from, what their stories are, like developing every single character and how they'll interact with the player and stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. Lore, yeah. Lore is important, especially if the character's gonna be romanceable. There needs to be more than just a pretty face, you know, they have to be interesting. Because it turns out that it's, you know, if you're gonna get interested in a character, you need to be interested in the character, not just the way they look, right? I got a belly drum too, lol. Hope you have an amazing day. I'm just vibing. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, Martini. Wait, does he say that? Tactical game then, since you said it would be like Fire Emblem. Yeah. So, like, I've been designing how they fight too. So the mage character will be able to hit areas with her spells, but it can impact allies, so you have to be really careful about how you throw them out. They're really strong, but you want to be careful about how you're positioning your allies, because you don't want her to just nuke everybody. You want her to just hit hit enemies. Cliff's unique ability is that he can defend nearby allies, and take hits on their behalf and reduce the damage he takes. So he's like a protector, I guess. So he allows you to put more delicate characters a bit out of position because he'll just kind of jump in and defend them if enemies ever start a fight with them. Oh yeah, artistic? Well, explosion, bite. Yeah, you need to be thoughtful with her spells. They're very good, but very much like Baldur's Gate 3, if you throw a spell out and you're not careful about where you're placing it, or you've put your allies too deep, then yeah, that spell's not going to be a good idea. And she's a total glass cannon. Like Cecil in Final Fantasy IV. Oh yeah, could he do that? I haven't played that game in so long. I think he did have like a guard ability or something. Oh, cover, that's it. Counterpoint, fireball? All the memories of playing Baldur's Gate 3 rushing back. Status effects are useless against anything that's not in your party. Zero, yeah, I'm gonna do something about that. I'm gonna make it so that status effects actually fucking work on the enemy and are not completely redundant. I'm so sick of seeing that in RPGs. You go through the effort of like learning like spells that detriment your opponent, don't just deal damage, but like, you know, they slow them or they apply some kind of status effect, reduce their damage. Like, that stuff's gonna work in my game, don't worry.
Pretty baby. Hey, gal. Yeah. Well, oh, you took the whole pancake. That's fucked up.
Polite, that is not in the wrong chat. You're trolling
tell me
us.
you have any redeemed waiting in list.
Wait, what? Tell me you have any redeem waiting in list. Will health be a dead stat? Yes, health will be a dead stat. You don't need health. Oh, Rudy, was there a redeem that I missed? Did I spend that whole time talking about my game that I'm not making yet? Or I am making, but not actually made anything in an engine yet? Did I spend that long doing that? Oh my god. I'm an embarrassment. Thank you, Kozak, for the follow. I appreciate it. Here's your free belly drum. Okay, nearly tidied up. Getting there. Actually, I think this is now colorable. Like I said, the inks don't need to be perfect. I actually don't want them to be perfect. Oh, wait. Which layer is that one on? It's on that one. Okay. Welcome on in, Kozak. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you did a more shot? Oh, sorry, bud. You got your points back. I don't always want to do a more shot as well. Like, sometimes I'll just refund them if I don't want to do one. So, I am sorry. But by all means, you should still redeem them if you want them. That's not me saying, stop redeeming things. That's me saying, I just don't necessarily always want to do redeems. Forgot to join the raffle? Well, now you're in, bud. Now you are in. Good luck. Yakuza Like a Dragon is up for grabs today. Frank the Frank?
Yo, Rudy, Sky, and chat. Hope everyone's having a nice Saturday.
Yo! Thank you very much for the 29 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Let's go. How's it going, dude? Thank you. My goodness me, nearly 30 months. It's crazy. And we got a little cheeky little bit of Pokemon. Wait, what's on that layer? Oh, that layer's completely empty. That's weird. Is it trying to say that Wikidingo is a Pokemon? I think it is. Yeah, Corey? You like this one? Yeah, make sure you join the raffle, guys. It's a big one. Yakuza Like a Dragon? I mean, what? What?
Can I get a waffle?
Da 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 da. Yeah, so about my game, I have an admission to make. I the other night, I went to bed, and it took me 2.5 hours to fall asleep. Because I spent the entire time I was in bed thinking of stuff to add to my game. That was like Monday night. And the next day I was like, write it all down. Oh my god, write it all down. I lost so much sleep because my brain was like, this would be cool. You should do this, add that. And I'm like, this is the worst possible time of day to be doing this. That's fair, Sky. I had a lot of cool ideas. So it was worth it. But keep a notebook next to your bed. Yeah, but then I need like a lamp to like be able to write. I've got my phone there. Oh, Rudy, because my saved messages in TG is already a complete disaster. You don't even want to know. I mean, I could use the notes app of my phone to punch things, and I do sometimes. I do that. Hello there, Malice Cheetah. Welcome on in. I feel this, with the exception that I have forgotten anything I thought about the next day. Oh no. I didn't write any of it down, but I did remember some of it, so that's pretty cool. But they're story things, so I can't tell you guys. Once I've finished the story, once I've like decided on the story, that's when it's all steams, it's like all full steam ahead. Was that the phrase? I don't actually start making assets and stuff like that. Cool plot idea, hashtag. Hi Toof, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, let's choose a slightly less washed out yellow. That's better. Put into fruition. Yeah. It's not quite that dark, is it? There we go. It's gonna be a good game. Thank you, Fruit of Doom. I hope so. I've been thinking of shrinking the scope a bit, to be honest, because like, if I just kept it as a visual novel, it would probably get done within my lifetime. The fact that I want it to be a strategy RPG for me is just such an imposing thought. I'm like, am I gonna have the time to make that? Because it's doing the visual novel and then also putting in all the fights and all the combat and balancing it and all the different skills the characters can learn, all the different customizations, and it's like, oh my god, I want to do this, but my word, it's a lot of work. Look, Kiara. Wiki Mustard? I'm doing well too, thank you very much. And thank you, Yonits. Thank you. Let me make sure I've got Whiskey's pattern properly here. I'm pretty sure I know his pattern off by heart, but just... Yeah, okay. I might have drawn his tail a tad big, but it does look pretty good the way it is, so... Hi, Kusa! How you doing? Welcome on in. Love that emote. That's a fantastic emote. You know it. How's it going? Welcome on in. And hi, Nanaki. Welcome on in. Yeah, a lot of work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help, honestly. If I'm gonna make it into an actual strategy RPG, it's gonna be a shit ton of work. I had the realization a couple of weeks ago, and I was thinking about how much I wanted to put in the game, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much work. I'm definitely going to have to hire people if I want to make this game, and I don't really have any money, so I don't know how to fund it yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. If it's something I want to make happen, I'll figure it out. Never enough free time, Sarah? Yeah. Never enough. You playtest it for free? That's helpful of you. Yeah, I'd probably send out betas or something. If people want to just try and break it. First of all, just make sure it works. And then try to break it. That's how we did things. And I was working for Lego. Early enough in development, they were like, yeah, don't report any bugs yet. We just want to make sure you can actually get through the game. And if it's not, then report the thing that stops you, and if it happens every time. And then, like, a few weeks later, they'll be like, okay, now try and break it. Don't tell us it's broken yet. That used to happen all the time. Oh, also, I've been lurking a lot, but I have to say, this seriously looks incredible, man. This is shaping up to be my favorite that you've drawn so far. The expressions are just insane. Oh, Pima, man. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that, but thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Excuse the skunk hello, by the way. Thank you, Puma, man. I'm really, aw. You bug tested for Lego? Yeah, the Lego games, yeah. For a little while. Very quickly ran out of the passion for that. Like, we ended up just not really doing anything, and I was just bored all the time. Very, very unstimulating work. It wasn't to begin with, it was actually challenging. Like, I used to love getting out of bed for that job. I loved it. Well, love is a strong word, but I really liked it. I genuinely enjoyed it, and then it just, like, that job just really stagnated. There was just never anything to do. And the things that there were to do were just very repetitive. It's just the same shit, different day. Sky for what is good soup? Thank you, Kusa. Goodness. This moment was iconic. Da 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 da. Yo, Dry Steel. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Luna Dragon. Luna Dragon, welcome to the pushback. You don't have to worry about any ads anymore. You can watch the stream as much as you want. You don't get any advertisements or anything like that. And you get some emotes. That's pretty dope. Got some new ones. Da 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 da. If you need a music person, I can offer my services. eComposer, you know, I actually could probably do with some music. I've got some music that I've hummed that I want to be in the game that I basically need someone to arrange. I'd love to, if you have a demo reel of what you do. I've also gotten in touch with a friend of mine. I've already asked him to do some of the music for the game, though. You guys might know who Foxamore is. I've known Foxamore for, like, God knows, about 10 years by now. And I was saying to him, like, would you do music for my game? And he said, yeah. So he'll probably do some. Then again, that was about a year ago. I should probably get in touch with him again and just say, hey, remember that I mentioned that game thing? Might actually start making that. Can you still do the music for it? Ooh, yeah. See, that's how long it's taken me till I get to this point, dude. Fluffy Dog 621, thank you for the follow, and Dragarex9, thank you for the follow as well. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you. I'd help you to make my characters in a VN. I'd like to try and make if you ever get into Ren'Py, dude. Oh my god, if someone came to me and they were making a VN and they were like, can I commission you to do all the art for the characters in my VN? I don't think I'd turn that down. I think I'd be really down for that, especially if I like the story. Like, oh my god, that'd be kind of a dream come true. To do the art for a visual novel? Fuck yeah, dude. My god, I'd love that. If any of you are writing a VN and all you need is an artist, I'd probably do that. Hit me up with the story. You know, I wanna know the story, and if I find it really interesting, then I'll probably be on board for that. Look sideways at all her work in progress is. Oh, thank you, Yona. Thank you. I've been working really hard on those. What kind of music are you looking for? A mix. If you've ever heard... So again, I mean, the game is very inspired by Fire Emblem. So if you ever heard like Fire Emblem battle music, let me play some as an example. Rudy, I'm probably gonna get the MC8 for this, but it's worth it. What lies at the end? Fire Emblem. This song's a fucking banger. I love this song. Such a great battle song. All right, here we go. Get ready. Such a banger of a battle music, dude. Yeah, Frank, I'm trying to anyway. Can you put in Final Fantasy battle music instead? Which one, Rudy? I love the way the music loops, by the way. You'll hear it in a minute. It's so sick. This. And then back to... Did you hear that motif? The motif from the beginning? And then back to the beginning. So, like, that melody to me, like, this is such a fantastic battle song. It's so good, man. I honestly feel like Fire Emblem has some of the best, like, music of any series. It's really overlooked. It's criminal. You need to play Echoes again? This is from Echoes, yeah. Echoes has got some phenomenal music, dude. It makes you really happy. It's just really triumphant sounding. It's just really like... I don't know. I'm not going to say it's joyful, because I wouldn't say it's joyful, but it's energetic. It's like you're marching into battle. It's like a really effective and powerful melody. So anything that sounds like that in my game, oh my god. I'd love anything that's even close to that. This music is jamming. It's very good. You've only ever played Awakening, but my god, I love that game. Awakening is excellent. Awakening is... probably if you're new to the series, it's probably a very good My First Fire Emblem game. Even though the story is incredibly fucking dark. It's a very good game. Hi Beef, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I am having a good night. How you doing? And yes, Iskan is directly related to last night. Love me a good leitmotif. Yeah, oh, I love that. I love when songs take... If you have like a melody... So another game that did this really well was Returnal. So you can have like a melody that happens at some point in the game, and that melody is like almost associated with the game as part of its identity. And that melody keeps coming back in other songs. Love that shit. Undertale does it as well. You may not have even noticed. Have you streamed Fire Emblem games before? I've never streamed a Fire Emblem game. I would like to, but they're really long. That's kind of the problem. I don't like to stream the same game for like too long. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Gracious. I like the story of Fates, but they didn't implement it very well. Fates is an interesting one. So Fates is 3 stories that can happen based on decisions that you make. The story, what happens in the story can change based on how well you know certain characters and stuff. It's really unique. Ow! Angel Tiger, hello, Tiger, welcome on in, by the way. Mario World does that? Yes, it does, actually. What else is a really good song from Fire Emblem? Is it called God Shattering Star? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, God Shattering Star is a very cool song, but it's also very... It'll make you feel anxious. It's really operatic and dramatic, and I don't know if it's appropriate for the stream. It is very good, though. If you want to listen to some good battle music, God Shattering Star. Also, Rudy, do you mind throwing out a quick shout out for Beef Cougar, please? If you don't mind. God Shattering Star goes hard. It goes very hard. And it should, because it's the last song of the game. So if you're gonna put a really epic song in your soundtrack, then yeah, it should probably be the one that's at the very end of the game. Yeah, I love like a really good song from a game that's just really dramatic and climactic. It's very cool. It's like the final boss music from Bowser's Inside Story. Goes extremely hard for some reason. You know, the rest of the battle music's just like really kind of kooky and kind of silly sounding. And then you do the final boss and it's like, whoa, this is Kingdom Hearts final boss music, dude. Lost in Thoughts is also really good. Barafu, okay, here's your more shot. I get it really quickly, and then people will be so distracted by the talking and talking about music, and they're not going to talk about the scam or the fishes. And only on fishes, I'm actually not going to lie.
Cinder Bay.
Oh.
You made me press the wrong button. Mario and Luigi game in November. Is it that soon?
Sky Faux Pas.
God damn it. Well, Grussel Sigmaxus, thank you. What did you do with my plant? Oh my god, it's huge. Don't do that to my poor plant. Come on, dude. What did my plant ever do to you? Come on. Oh, Rudy, do you want me to play that song? I will. I trust you. What is this? Oh, the final boss music from 8? Is that what this is? I haven't played 8 in so long, dude. What did she just call me? Oh, it's the intro? Oh. Final Fantasy VIII gets a 10 out of 10 on the music. It gets a 3 out of 10 for the story. Not a 3. Not a 3. 3's harsh. It's just, I don't know. Didn't impress me. Not the best one. She called you a Vino sec? How dare she? Hey Zag, Shimamura is the best. Love the normal battle music in 8. Oh, it's so good. The battle music has no right to be that fucking good, dude. Hey Foppers, how's it going? Sky is mishearing lyrics again. What do you mean again, you little shit? Man with a machine gun. I actually prefer the standard combat music, which is so good. Sorry, Rudy. I know you wanted to listen to this one, but I'm gonna change over. FF8 battle music. It's so good, man. No, not the boss battle. I literally just want the normal song. Oh, is it this one? Yes. She called you a Giga Chad Chav? Is it Giga Chad? I love the way the music builds up from here. Oh wait, no, sorry, the next one. Estancia, good night, sleep well. I don't think that's quite dark enough. That was a Skype aware, you're right. And then the extra layer. You got that kind of in the background. So fucking good. Just every possible layer is being used. And it doesn't sound messy. It's just masterwork. Goodbye, Seattle. Thank you for joining us. Rudy, not messy like that. Final Fantasy 13 battle theme? Oh yeah, that's very catchy as well. It's very good. Okay, we've heard that. We could also put that one on as a treat. I don't want to get struck tonight. But given its game music, I think it's really unlikely it'll get struck because it's Twitch. You know what I really like about your 3D model? Its style feels a lot like your own art style, I've just realized. So, Mookrush, you know what's really interesting about you saying that? It kind of is. There's a reason for that. So, when Mixie was working on the face tracking and stuff, she was like, okay, you know, have you got any like direction for this to go in? Do you want to like... So what I did is I got the existing Caribou face and I drew over it to kind of adjust the shape a little bit and just nudge things around. So this default face, she built that to specification. Like I basically drew that face, and she built it around that. So yes, that's why it looks like my art style. It kind of is, actually. So funny you should notice that, really. If you want to get muted for sure, play this for more than 20 seconds. Really what that... Mixie's extremely talented, Legendary Corey. Animander, hello, welcome on in. FF10 battle music, though? I'm gonna be honest, so the battle music is one of the parts of 10 I actually don't like that much, oddly enough. I'm not joking about it getting muted. I'm gonna play it for 1 fucking second. Rudy, it's a Disney song, that's why. Right, Rudy, let's see if I get muted. Oh shit, stop! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna play 1 second. I'm gonna play 1 fucking second. That's it, that's going. No, I've closed the window, it's gone. It's gone. Disney's on their way, dude. Just fucking red eyes, like Mickey Mouse bursting through my door like the Kool-Aid man. Did you just play 1 second of the DuckTales theme? Disney never mutes me for their movie songs. That's because they've given up on their movies. Sorry, too soon. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not protecting the movie music, but they'll protect the shit out of that one. Who knows, dude? Stop pissing off the mouse. Listen, dude, if I want to stream Steamboat Willie to you guys, I can. I can because they don't own the copyright to that anymore. We're gonna become a Steamboat Willie mainstream. What's Sky streaming today? Oh, it's Steamboat Willie again, guys. Oh boy. I mean, legally they can't touch us because they don't own the copyright for it anymore. No one does. No one can own it. That's just the law. So if they want to strike me, then I can be like, you don't have the right to strike me. You don't own the copyright for it. Remove the strike. Simon Dragon, hello, welcome on in. A baseball player? Oh, or a team? Oh, look, it's the song that Disney stole from Capcom and pretended their own composers did it. Is that what happened? Thank you, Fruit of Doom. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's a long way off being done. It's gonna look a little bit weird until I start shading it. Local streamer plays 1 second of DuckTales, gets sent to jail for 10 years. Don't tempt him, dude. Don't tempt him. Is Whiskey attacking Sky? No. Oh, it's from Capcom, Rudy. Interesting. What does Capcom do anymore, anyway? They don't make anything. Sky, Resident Evil. Shut up! Good job on the battle, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna refill my glasses of water. Those two things are different and completely independent events. In the meantime, I'm gonna open up a blue chest. The Stream Raiders. Well, not open up, but I'm gonna start a battle for a blue chest. Oh my god.
Game over. I don't
Sing!
We start. Would you like to restart?
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you for that, Sig.
Sky.
Thank you for the 150. All right, BRB. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. How do I get fucking mushy peas out of a rug?
H-I-J.
Oh my god.
M. N-O-P-Q.
How do I get mushy peas out of a rug? Okay, crisis averted, guys. Don't worry about it. The mushy pea incident. Oh god, that's been dealt with. Oh, that was a close one. Tudokan, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's keep drawing. Pressure wash the rug. I think you could probably just hand clean it, honestly. I don't think it'd be that bad. Belly drum for ombre. Here you go. Wait. This is a good 10 song. Chew the mushy peas out of the rug. Got it. Yeah, don't worry guys, it's a false alarm. I didn't actually spill mushy peas all over my rug, don't worry about it. You guys think I have a rug. Oh wait, I do. I have one in the living room. It's just kind of there though, doesn't really do anything. Did you know the term chav is actually an acronym of crazy hyena aggressively vores? Yes, that's where it comes from, yeah. You lied to us! There's a difference between lying and doing a bit. Right, now I need my plaid pattern. I'm gonna simplify it a bit so I don't spend all day on it. Just thicken it a bit. Oh my god, Rudy! Oh my god, dude. Is there Sky? Hello, Albedo Jester. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you in the stream. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Damn it! Now I want to listen to more Fire Emblem music. This isn't fair. Also, Fire Emblem Engage was okay, but it was very, very, very fan servicey. They were like, hey, Fire Emblem Heroes has been a hit because it's got all the different Fire Emblem characters in it. What if we made a mainline Fire Emblem game that also just had all the main heroes in it? Sure. It works, I guess. Oh, I loved the animations in it, yeah, Ardent Pandey. I didn't like the story. I didn't super vibe with Aaliyah either. Aaliyah didn't feel like a particularly deep character. Which they should have been, given, you know, Aaliyah's story, but, yeah, I don't know. Engaze? Fire Emblem got engaged? It's such a cool concept as well, Fire Emblem Engage. It's like the Power Rangers of Fire Emblem, right? But, I don't know. I wish it was a little bit better. It's not a bad game by any stretch. It's actually really fun to play. But I don't think it's one of the stronger entries. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's just Power Rangers, but Fire Emblem. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Is Engage all about a sleep kink cult? Rudy, we can't have Odex tier anymore. We can't have him here anymore. He's obviously a brand risk. Oh my god, he's right. Starkey would massively disagree. I mean, you know, I respect people's opinions. If you really liked Fire Emblem Engage, I'm really glad that you really liked it. I enjoyed playing it. I did. I don't regret getting it. I don't regret playing it. I think it is a decent entry. I don't think it's one of their best ones. I enjoyed it. Like a 6, 7 out of 10 game. Biodex? Literally 1985. Oh, hell yeah, Evan, that's awesome. Aaliyah was meh but fun as a unit. Oh, Aaliyah's broken as shit. Aaliyah is so strong. Aaliyah can just solo the whole game if you build them right. Obviously, it's not very fun to do it that way. But Aaliyah is, like, if you've seen the Fire Emblem Engage speedrun, that really highlights how busted Aaliyah is. Goodbye, Grussel. Sleep well. Have a lovely night. Was Sky panicking about? No. Jonas050607. Oh my god, your name gives me anxiety. It's just counting up. What's it counting up to? What's it counting up to? God, this is like dinosaurs all over again. When they're saying it's the year 4 bazillion BC, but it's counting up. Dad, what are we counting up towards? Anyway, my favorite movie. You should watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish if you haven't seen it. It's not my favorite movie, but it's very, very good. And if you haven't seen it, then you should absolutely watch it. Thank you, Digimon Love. Aaliyah broke everything? Yeah, Aaliyah was pretty broken. The engage mechanic generally is very broken. But, yeah. You do need it to get through some of the tougher fights. Also, the last boss, I killed him in like 2 turns. I was expecting it to be like a really tough fight, and I just flattened him. I was like, oh, is that it? Alright. Typical Fire Emblem last boss, I guess. What is my favorite movie? I don't know. Because it's a very strong statement to say something's your favorite, isn't it? Like, I don't even know what my favorite video game is. Because then that means I'm implying that every other game I've ever played is inferior, but I don't really feel that way. So I don't know. Quiet Place? Oh, you like The Quiet Place? When's the next movie night? Don't know. I do want to kind of see Balto again, though, after we talked about it the other day. They didn't even level up Jean. I didn't level up Jean either. Well, it's Jean, isn't it? But, yeah. Alright, let's sort out my fur pattern here. This is one thing that does kind of need to be polished a bit. How long have I been live? Oh my god, 3 hours? Right then. God, I love doing art streams, dude. Sky is just skill? That's rather flattering. I'm not saying I'm particularly good at Fire Emblem Engage. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I genuinely think the game was a bit easy. I think it gives you a few too many resources. And you kind of can't lose if you're playing on normal. So, not that you can't lose, but like, you know. You get a lot. And if you use all of your resources, then yeah, you'll be very powerful. Tiger Redfield, welcome back. Hello. So most raffle keys that I give away are region free. However, every now and again, we do have a problem with regions. If you have a problem with redeeming it, show me proof that you've had trouble redeeming it. And I can sort you out. So you never have to worry, really. Oh my gosh, Chaos. Chaos, what is that emote you put at the end of that? Have you ever played any other SRPG like FE? Yes, I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I played XCOM. I've watched Shining Force. Not actually played it, but I've seen gameplay of Shining Force. What's that other game I played? I played a few. Oh, Disgaea. Played Disgaea. Yeah, I know my way around SRPGs a bit, you know. I haven't played all of them, but I think I played enough of them to understand what it is that I like about the genre and why I want to make my own. Shining Force? Yeah, I haven't actually played a Shining Force game, but maybe one day I will. Disgaea is such a fun one. It's very silly. 5 out of 10. You can't get engaged with either Bowser or Charizard. It is Art Time Soy. Welcome on in. How you doing? My favorite movie is Trolls Band Together, Sky. Anyway. Please ignore me. I keep hearing really good things about the Troll sequel. Okay. Are they actually good? Because I haven't seen any of them. XCOM, also known as What Do You Mean I Missed It, was 98%. Uh-huh. Fire Emblem does that to you as well. I watched a video that someone did where they're playing 3 houses and they're playing hardcore mode. And as Demetrius says, you've got a 96% chance of killing this guy in one shot. And they've got a 2% chance of critting you and killing you. And the fucking Dimitri walks up, misses the guy, and gets crit, and it's game over. So a 4% chance followed immediately by like a 2% chance. You can't make that shit up. Like that is the most unlucky combination of rolls I've ever seen. It was wild watching that. I was like, oh my god, what a way to go. What a way to go. RNG is not your friend. It is not your friend. Certainly wasn't that day. I think at that point I'd put the game down and just walk away for a bit. You've made your point, game. Now I'll make mine. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's definitely a well, that sucks kind of thing, yeah. Just brutal. That's good, actually. You know what, Rudy? That's good. I'm glad they did that, man. I'm glad they did that. Because, like, I heard the first Trolls movie was just dog shit. But if the next ones were actually good, then hell yeah. The music is amazing? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Debrianated. Did it actually? Okay. I gotta fix my eyes. But, oddly enough, it will be easier to do that later than right now, when I flattened the layers. So what I actually need to do now is I need to start throwing on my first layer of shading. And what we will do, let's actually shade the purple with, actually what I can do, yeah, let's just get the value right. Yeah, that's fine, okay. I have every artist's worst fit. I have art block. I have a way that might possibly help you out of that, my dude. You know what I do to get around art block? It doesn't work every time, but it does help. I go on Twitter and I look at the art of the artists that inspire me the most. And I just browse through their art. I just look at it all. And I think to myself, what fucking awesome art this is. I want to like make something like this, or I want to like try out that technique that they did, or what a cool idea that they did. You know, it like stuff inspires you like that, right? So that's how I get around artist block. That's how I do it. Nitsu Gaming, thank you for the follow. It's your free belly drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solev, hello Solev, welcome on in. Why'd you delete that one? Draw a barely noticeable fish in there? Inspiration. That's a good strategy. Yeah, honestly, like looking at other people's work, it's really that really gets me going. That really makes me go like, yes, I want to draw now. I want to like this just really kind of gets the juices flowing. Just reminds you of your issues. If that's what happens when you're looking at other people's work, then use that to make you aware of the things that are in your art that you don't like, and then tackle those things, right? Like, if other people's work is making you realize, man, I don't do that enough, or I'm not referencing, or my shading looks flat, or like, you know, just like whatever it is that it's waking you up to, harness that, use that realization to adapt your work into something else, right? Like, that's how you grow. Use that moment of clarity when you discover what the problem is to attack the problem. Doodle Encrypted, hello, welcome on in. Next time, throw Rudy at the art block. I'm sure his hammer will smash it. Don't forget about his crown. He wasn't wearing the crown at the time, though. Goodbye, Yonut. See you later. Thank you for joining us. I mean, that can help Hydrochromatic, absolutely. Okay, and then... Oop, didn't set it to multiply. But Sky, your shading looks really grey and really flat, and it's sloppy, and you haven't like placed it very carefully. What the hell, Sky? I thought you were better at shading than this. Wow, this artist's shading is so not as good as it used to be. What happened to him? Hey, Dub Dingo, welcome on in. Oh, you'll see. You'll see the technique. There's a reason why things look a little bit sloppy. It's because all the TLC, all the care, all the polish, it all comes at the very, very end when you're tuning your colors and when you're finding out what's going to work best for your piece. Right now, we're just laying down groundwork. We're laying down foundations, and it's gonna look shit. Because the thing about building a house, which I realize is not what we're doing right now, we're drawing, but stay with me here. When you're building a house, you put the foundations down. Looks shit. You put like a bit of flooring down. Looks like shit. You start putting some walls up. Looks shit. Windows are empty. There's no glass in them. What are you doing? You start putting up like that stuff on the walls. Still looks kind of shit. The house is not yet complete. Is this an overlay layer? No, it's a multiply layer. And I'm using gray for the shading, yes. I am using gray for the shading. At the moment. Overlay, you mean multiply? This is a multiply layer that I'm doing right now. Love this song. Da 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 da. Your walls look like Skyfo. Ew. Exactly. Now. Oh, I'm not quite done yet. Not yet. Na 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 na. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. No matter how far you get into your art career, dude, you're always gonna put shit on the wrong layer. That's always gonna happen. Da, 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 da. Okay. So, here's what we do. I'm gonna lock the transparency of my multiplier layer, meaning that no matter how much I scribble right now, it's not going to change. But what if I change the color of my brush? I'm gonna take the purple right here, I'm gonna eyedrop this purple, and I'm gonna choose a much lighter purple. Lighter, but Sky, you're shading. Why are you choosing a lighter purple? Well, it's because of the way multiply layers work, right? So now that I've locked opacity of the layer, I'm going to specifically work on just the purple parts of Whiskey's hoodie. And now, watch what happens when I paint over it with this light purple color. Okay, the difference is really subtle. Let me show you a more dramatic example. Let me take red. I'm gonna use red now. Whoa, Sky, the shading is way more dynamic and cool and colorful. Whoa! Is that magic? Is that magic? Have you ever worked with sprite work? Yeah, I made my sprites for the run that we did in Pokemon. Now that's a bit too much. I don't want it to be quite that red, but I do want it to be fairly saturated, so I'm gonna play around with colors until it's a color that I want. So I quite like that the way it is, but I can go back and change that anytime. Now, this also looks really flat because I've just used gray. I've just used a really, really light gray for this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna eyedrop this yellow again. I'm gonna choose something that's a bit more red, gonna lean into orange, And again, take a really, really light, unsaturated orange. You don't see the difference in colors? It might be Twitch, but I can see it. But you might see this. Okay, again, that's way too far. So then we dial it back a bit. We reduce the saturation. You saw it clearly? Okay, good. That is better, right? It had too much saturation before. Now we've taken a bit of saturation out of it. Boom, looks pretty good, right? So now I'm gonna do that with the other parts of whiskey that have his fur on them. The yellows and the whites. So again, just gonna repaint it all. And all those really dull shadows are suddenly much more vibrant. So what I'm saying is, you can shade with gray just to get it down, just to get your values down and figure out how, how dark you might want things. And then go over it, lock the transparency, go over it with a color, and it looks like this. It looks a lot more dynamic and vibrant and interesting. Also, be careful about the places that you might have missed like that. Happens all the time. So anything that's got red in it, or anything that's like the color is adjacent to red, or it's like red, I'm going to use that same red just for the sheer consistency of it. Rika Wyverex. Rika, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Clawchan, do you have color blindness? So you put the new color in a new layer. No, I am repainting the shade that I already put down. Now, you see this? His tooth? His tooth is using gray as well. So, actually, you know what? We don't need this layer on his tooth because this is actually really undefined shading we do. I'm actually going to erase that. I'll come back to that. So again, you can see the difference here now. Look, the red shading on whiskey looks so much better than the dull kind of gray shading on me, right? So that's how you can see a difference immediately. So I'm going to put this back on me. Hello? Oh, I didn't put it as a reference layer, sorry. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. So now, since everything on Sky is red, I'm just going to use red for all of it. And if I don't like something, then I'll change it. But yeah, basically we're just going to go over all of this with red. Now, I actually think that the red on the white parts of me are probably a little bit too red. So specifically those bits, I'm going to go over them with a far more dull red. Maybe not quite that dull, but it's all part of the experimentation. There we go, quite like that. And just carefully tone it down, because it's a bit overbearing. Now, this actually isn't going to matter that much yet because of what I'm about to do with it all. You'll see. I'm going to remove my shirt. God damn it. Maxon, why? You haven't stolen it yet today. Why would you do this to me? His ear, Sky? His ear? Did I miss his ear? I don't think so. Pretty sure I got his ear. So all this, just kind of toning it down, taking a little bit of that red out of it, just for now. Honestly, it's kind of a game of subtraction and addition, right? Like you want to be... That's too saturated for the tongue. There we go, that's better. You'll add things, you'll take them away just as it works. Just kind of using your eye. Okay. Hey, Nightwolf, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. Now, here's why this isn't gonna matter. Thank you, Legendary Corey. Thank you. Even shocked you look handsome. Well, thank you, Gargoyle Gamer. Hi, Adrix. What's happening here? Me and Whiskey did the... I don't know if you've seen it on his stream. Like he always does this. It's the home run kind of thing, inspired by Smash Brothers. And me and him did it yesterday, and I hit like 20k. And I was like, he's never going to beat that. And then he literally did, like his next hit. There it is, Hydrochromatic. That's the link. That's the link. Okay, So I'm gonna save my work in case I fuck this up, which I might. And now I'm just gonna blend this all in. I'm gonna blend all of this in with a square blender. Look at that. Look how painty and nice that looks. In a matter of how long was that? Like what, 10 minutes? My shading went from looking like not good to suddenly it's got so much more shape and vibrancy and it just looks interesting. And now I can manipulate it any way I want just by stroking my brush. Oh, is that what it is? Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what all of that was for. I was laying down the groundwork to blend in some interesting shapes in the shadows. Take extra care in the face. The reason why, face has got a lot of curves on it. And it's also the part of the drawing that you spend the most time looking at. Unless it's a certain type of other drawing that I can't do on Twitch. But since this is not that kind of drawing, you are going to spend most of your time that you spend looking at this drawing, looking at the face. So, make the face look good. The rest of it obviously still needs to look good. Don't slack or anything. But like, if you're going to make any part of it look particularly good, make the face look good. Because you're going to be looking at the face. It's just the way the human brain works. The way you do it so fast is impressive. Oh, thank you, bud. I'm doing it for a long time, so there is a bit of speed there, yeah. But the tool is helpful. It's Clip Studio Paint's blend tool. It's literally just the one called Blend, if you're wondering. I recommend a square one like this. Can you see that it changes? It's changing direction depending on which way my mouse is moving. My tablet. So, I'm always going to blend in a square shape. Always. Not going to get any weird, nasty diagonal angles or anything. It's always going to be square. And because it has that consistency, not only does it just automatically look good anyway, but it's just really easy to get used to and use. Are you using the blend on the same layer as the shading? Yep, this is not a new layer. I'm just committing to editing the existing layer. This is not reversible unless I don't save my document and reload it again. Enhance, enhance! Alright, quick stream rate as well. Rudy, why are you looking at me like that? Well, I hope you guys are finding this useful. Square blending is super nice, and like now I can see where there's parts of it where I think they're too dark, so I can just push them in, and parts that are too light, I can push them out. I can get that nice level of shade. I want to cheat and have an extra light source that doesn't exist coming from the bottom left. So I'm actually going to trim a bit of this out so that it doesn't clash too much later. I'm just going to add a light source there just because I want one. It's not a light source that exists, but I want to add one. So now I'm just going to quickly blend all this. Boss, guy's cheating with his art again. Dude, art... You can cheat with your light sources. And I think that's something that people really overlook. You just use the same brush for everything. I mean, that's legit, you can do that, but you might be holding yourself back a bit. I encourage you to play with brushes and see what you can make with different brushes and stuff. Pardon me. So like, with lighting, you worry less about fitting exactly what that would look like in real life. Take photorealism and put it in the bin unless photorealism is what you're going for, right? Which, let's face it, not a lot of artists are doing that. There are artists out there who do absolutely stunning photorealism. I'm like, wow, I could never do that. I could never ever do that. But don't get hung up on trying to make everything look like it would if it was in the real world, because it can look worse in a weird way. It really can. It can look kind of weird. It can look a bit uncanny valley. So instead, just use your light to do what you want to do with it, right? Make it work for you instead of the other way around. Like, I've got shadows here that make zero sense, but it just looks better that way. So yeah, you can cheat with your light and put it in places where it doesn't really belong because it just makes the picture look more interesting. And that's kind of what art is, really. It's like, just focus on what makes it look good. Puibro, hello, welcome on in. Do you play Pyro in TF2? I haven't played TF2 in like 10 years, jeez. I did play him a little bit. Yeah, I'm ready, Rudy, I'm ready. Here we go, get ready. Rudy, type in the command. Oh, you've probably already got it typed in. Rudy, hold. You're pyrocynical. Skyfo pause. Dude, we need the meme of the guy going, well, we're waiting. Well, we're waiting. Wait, Rudy, what on the... Oh, that's actually not that bad. Oh, okay. Alright then. I wasn't aware of that, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yo no say. Welcome to the stream, Puibro. Welcome on in. I actually did play Pyro a little bit, but like, I mean, I didn't really have a main. I just played kind of everyone because I couldn't really settle on anybody, so... To be honest, mate, a lot of people who played TF2 are furries anyway. It was furries that introduced me to TF2. For some reason, TF2 is just massive with furries. Thanks for the tip. Of course, Puel. Honestly, if you have like a square, like take your blend, change the brush shape to square, make it follow the direction of your stroke, boom, you've got really fucking sexy blending like this. Really, and then you can just wiggle it around and just really play with it, and it's just so powerful in your art. Look at that. It just looks good. Used to play on EU furry servers all that time ago. Hey, Jackal Bonsdale, hello. The drawing's looking great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, I don't have to keep selecting layers anymore. I can just kind of go for it. So, but Sky, is this your final shading layer? Still looks a little bit flat, bruv. Maybe you need a little more layering going on. You know, maybe what you should do is add another layer and then add more shade to that. Well, funny you should say that, because that's actually where we're going next. But first of all, I gotta get this blended in a way that I quite like first. Sky's talking to himself. Has he lost it? It's my way of narrating what I'm doing. Just in case anyone's wondering, man, why does this look kind of bad? That's the secret, Captain. All art looks bad until it's done. Well, not bad, you know what I mean. It doesn't look like what you've got in your head till it's done. I need to stop saying bad, because it's like pejorative or whatever. All art looks bad if I make it. Like, that was so hard on yourself. What the hell? How dare you? It doesn't look bad to me. Is that a bad sign? No, it probably just means you have a way cleaner workflow than I do. Honestly. This is just my workflow, and I've gotten used to the fact that I've accepted the fact that my art's not gonna look good till it's done. And I think that's why a lot of artists are like, they get a bit standoffish about streaming art, because they're like, no, because, you know, everyone's gonna see my art when I'm streaming and it's not gonna look very good and people will judge me or whatever. And it's like, I don't think people really care. I think it's more about like what you're comfortable with doing, really. And if you're just not comfortable streaming, then that's another thing. But like, I think people are gonna see art, and even if it's not looking at its best and it's far from done, I think people are just gonna realize that. It's just flat, yeah. But that's because it's missing about 8 layers. Good luck in the raffle, Murphy. Hey, Struggle Bus, how you doing? Oil paintings need to be like 90% done before I can feel the need to burn. Yeah, hydrochromatic. I used to get that every now and again when I was drawing on stream. People like, they're naked. And it's like, I'm drawing the body so that I can wrap the clothes around it. Okay, there we go. So what we've got is a kind of like a baseline layer of shades. It's going to change a lot. I'm going to move things around later when I realize, oh, that bit's not working, etc., etc. But now we're finally moving on to a part of the shading that I quite enjoy, where we're starting to really nail down flat colors without being like using multipliers and overlays excessively. I probably will use a overlay layer here just to see how bright I want it to be. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna use a really soft brush for this. That's the one. Yeah, that's really, really bright. And that yellow is not working on those black trousers. So I'll change that to blue and tone down the saturation a lot. Okay. And I'll just light the bits that I actually want lit up. And then I'll drop the opacity so it doesn't look like he's standing in front of a floodlight. Yeah, hydrochromatic, yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, you should draw in a way, in an order, in a way that you feel comfortable doing, but it makes sense to draw the character's anatomy and then draw the clothes over the top, right? You got a pack? Ooh, where you going? Right, now we drop the opacity a lot. And there we go. Immediately, we've got quite a nice layer of light over the top. There's a lot more to play with here. A lot more kind of solid shadows to go down to balance things out. It takes a while to do that. But for now, I can also start blending this where I want it. So I don't want it to be quite there. A little bit there, but not a lot. What is that? Big... What? New layer? No, I'm just using, it's just an overlay layer. Over the top. As a matter of fact, it might actually still be too bright. I don't want it to be that bright. That's better. Well, it's a case of less is more sometimes. Less is more can definitely be a thing with art. And then just put the light where it belongs with Blend Tool. And once that's figured out, Sky needs a bit as well. Me. Wow, I just referred to myself in the third person. Maybe I am losing it. Gotta start packing, going to Chicago. Enjoy. Have a safe trip. Take care, Wolf Fox King. We'll see you after. Let us know what you get up to. There we go. Okay. Pardon me, gracious. 2 yellow dogs hitting a punching bag because they are gay. Well, I'm gay. Whiskey's not gay. Yukas, hello. How is it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Miami. I thought he was. No, he's not. Babalu Bulba, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? And Jacob Spencer, hello. Whiskey is beyond gay? He's not. He's pansexual. Pansexual, unequal sign, whatever that is, gay. Now, where to start with the shading thing I want to do? Maybe I'll just start on me, because I wanted to find that light source as well. I would choose green, but green could clash pretty bad with the the white and the yellow on my fur, so probably not that. I think I'll stick with good old orange. Maybe. Yeah, which means I should probably change the color of the overlay to blue and see how that works. Yeah, actually, let me just... Oh, yeah, that works. Oh, I like that. Right, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna have cool light coming from a blue sky, and I'm gonna have orange light bouncing from below to have like a nice warm and cool contrast on the two characters. So a bit like what I did with this. So this is basically what I'm going for. This piece is gonna look a bit like this when I'm done. So as you can see, there's blue light hitting Wolf from the top right. I'm gonna move it over there. No, Odex! And then, but there's orange light that doesn't exist. There's no source for it, coming from the bottom left, striking his back and hoodie and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. So if you can see what's going on there, that's how this is gonna turn up when I finishing it, so to speak. Oh, thank you, Neopig. You added bisexual lighting to the bisexual hoodie. Sort of, because you got a bit of blue bouncing off the front of it, and you got a bit of orange bouncing off the back. Wolf is thinking with Portals. I love Portal, dude. Great series of games. Oh my god, Slacker Jackal. So that's what we're going with. So, what I'm gonna try... Okay. So this is very trial and error, this part. But if I just commit to... How that's good. So what I did is I took an orange, and I just did a little stroke. Not full, not like this. Not like a full hard stroke. Just a little soft, you see that? Like a little 50% pressure kind of push like that. Oh fuck, I just got rid of it. Oh no, let me go back to history and redo it. There we go. So it's really subtle, but you can see it right there. See that where my cursor is? Little orange bounce like that. So now what I'm gonna do, I want to save this orange to my palette. So I'm just gonna make a new layer. I'm just gonna paint it up there so I can just grab that whenever I want to consistently use the same orange for the light. And now, what layer was it on? Not that one. This one. Now I'm gonna eyedrop this orange. So now that's my current color. Sky's elbow got that vitamin C. And now I'm going to start stroking in that orange light. So you've got that orange light source coming from down there. So I need a bit more on the brown here. So I'm basically painting at this point. And then I'm just going to erase away the little bits I don't really want. This is on a new layer, by the way. So the little bits that aren't reflecting it too well, I'm just going to get rid of. And like, I mean, I'll probably come back to parts of this that aren't working later and just erase them away or add more. There's also going to be a little bit on this. So again, just grabbing this orange, a flick of it there. That's it. And then just like maybe add a little bit more. There we go. And that now looks really out of place, but that's because the rest of the shadows aren't like, they're not done to balance it out, so it's kind of like, ugh, you know, looks like an orange smear on the elbow, but later on it won't look like that. Hey, Toast625, welcome on in as well. Hello. Oh my god, Wolfox King. As a matter of fact, I'll start with the shadow, because I think it's easier to do that. Let me hide that layer. Okay. We'll start with the shadow. So I'm going to eyedrop it, take something that's slightly darker, slightly more saturated, and slightly more red. Slightly darker, slightly more saturated, slightly more red. Because it's already a red shadow. And it looks like that. Right? And now I'm just going to take a nice big brush and paint it on. This is normal layer, it's not overlay, it's not multiply. Paint it on where I think it belongs.
Shocked face, shocked face, shocked face, shocked face, shocked face, shocked face, shocked face.
She does that? She actually does that? Gage, thank you for 27 months! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Etheric Otter, hi. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome, welcome. So now we're getting into my favorite part of the shading here, where we just kind of really block out some nice shapes. And you can like just blend it in a bit if you want. That's quite intense there, so I can just erase a little bit of it. Love this piece so far. Thank you, GBA. Thank you. It's got a long way to go, but thank you. Haunted and Disturbed. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil. Excellent series, though. My word. I've still never played 1. I played 2, 3, 4. Well, I played the remakes of 2 and 3.
:0 frown smile. 3.
Dude, okay, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Didn't see that one coming. Neither did I. I was quite surprised by the TTS actually, like, pronouncing all of that. It's really trying its best. My god. I forgot about that yell. Hey! Scared me. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't like him yelling like that. Oh, he's on a different layer. That's fine. I'll just have to remember that he's on a different layer. Alright, slightly darker. Slightly hue shifted towards red. And we do it again. So now we've got Katamari. You kidding me? It's good though. It's very good. This is the good shit. Miku? It's not Miku, although it does sound like Miku. Hey Poppy Seed, how you doing by the way? You need to play the first one. Cyrus Red Wolf, hello by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Layers. God, I bet you love Shrek, don't you? Bet you're one of those Shrek lovers. Well, Shrek's pretty good. I don't think anyone thought that movie was going to be good. And then they saw it and they were like, holy shit, it's incredible. Miku from the dollar store? Oh, really, Rudy? Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe I should have known that. Also, you keep posting Wolf looking all sexy, and I'ma need you to stop, because it's too hot for me. I'm sorry, Etheric. I'll stop immediately. No more wolf art. That's it, guys. Sorry, but the Otter Police came in and told me I can't post wolf art anymore, guys. They shut it down. No! Joke's on them. I've already got several pieces left to post. Well, not really. Maybe one or two. Na 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 na. I'm also gonna have little bits of yellow reflecting off sky being there, but I'll get to that later. That comes with like the lighting stage, which I like to do last. I'm kind of itching to do it now because it looks really fucking good, but yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because the layer order will just make more sense. Having to hold off your favorite part, dude. Imagine. That's like waiting for dessert. Oh, who does that anymore? Who does that anymore? Da-na-na. It's okay, we draw Lycan and Ben Bigger. I haven't drawn Lycan yet. I don't play it, so I don't know. I feel like I have to play it to draw him, but also not really. I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. And also he's very anime, and I don't really draw anime. Not on this account anyway. No one's meant to know about the fact that I moonlight as an anime artist. So I keep all my anime content not here. Forehead. You watch ZZZ, but you don't trust yourself to play it? Yeah, I watch Vince play it and stuff, but like, you know, I watch streamers play it. But I don't want another gacha. Hey, where's the funk? How you doing? Welcome on in. What did I walk in on? Static, hey, welcome on in. I'm having some dessert, chat. There we go. I had a little bit of dessert. Little bit of dessert. You know, I could probably do the whole hoodie like this. Like just on one layer. This is all one layer. Like all the little blocky bits, it's all one layer. And I'm just painting on. Painting is by far like the most fun part of this. It's so good. It's so good to see it all finally come together. You spend all that time, all of it looking weird, and you don't trust it because it just looks not good. And then you start painting it, and it's like, oh my god, it's actually coming together, and it's pretty good. At last. You finished a strawberry cheesecake? Where's my slice? Did you save one for me? You better have, or there will be consequences. You think I'm joking, that's the cute part. I think for the bits where... Yeah, let me try something. I don't usually do it this way. But what if I just grab... Oh, that looks like ass. Right down there. Nah, that's not working either. That kind of works. That's an overlay layer. And... I feel like maybe it would just look better if it was a multiply. Yeah, that'll look better as a multiply. Okay. Recolor it. Way more saturation though. Yeah, that's better. That's the liveliness I'm after. Okay, let's carry on. Bingo Deli? Wait, bingo? I haven't done a bingo since last night. You ate a whole chocolate fudge cake today? What is this decadence? How do I get some of this? How are people just snacking on whole chocolate fudge cakes? You kidding me? My god. What's your secret, chat? And also, where's my slice? Be right back, gotta eat, enjoy. Don't deny the fox a slice of cheesecake. It's for your own good, really, chat, you know. I mean, who's even gonna want all that cheesecake to themselves that's not me? Where else is it gonna go? If you've ever thrown away a slice of cake without even thinking about giving it to me, should be having stern words with you, really. I have returned. Welcome back, Claw Champ. What's going on, dude? Really liking the attention to detail here. Thank you, man. Like I said, like painting on the shade, this is like my favorite part of like the entire drawing. Just kind of like figuring out where I want little bits of shadow and just like layering it up, you know, just like adding little bits to it and seeing what works and then raising things down when they don't work, like that. And even little bits of shadow that don't make a ton of sense. It's all part of art at the end of the day. If I ever receive any cake, I'll be sure to give it all to you. Well, thank you, Hasoku. Thank you. I should hope so, you know? Of course, you know, the cake that you don't wish to consume yourself, of course, by all means, save a little bit for yourself.
A little bit, I said.
And the rest can go to me. It's the Donald Duck slicing the cake meme. You know the one? Oh no, it's not even Donald Duck, is it? It's like, I don't know whose hand it is, but you know the one I mean. An eensy little piece? Sorry, but eensy just isn't gonna do it, pal. Eensy just isn't gonna do it. I think it is Donald. No way, they'd actually get that right in the first try. The bread slice. It's Lyric. If you give me a slice of bread right now, I'd be rather pleased about that. I'm not even that hungry, but who's gonna turn down bread, dude? Who's gonna turn down bread unless you have celiac disease? That's a pretty good reason to turn down bread. But otherwise, you know, you just have bread. Bread's good. Also, there's gluten-free bread, so everyone wins. Garlic bread? Naan? Naan is good. Naan is like the ultimate tear and share bread. It's very good. I'll come back for his hair when I start lighting it, because it's going to be about just a lot of erasing and adding things in and erasing and adding things in until the balance is right. Whiskey giving him more shot. It finally happened, chat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Go get him, chat. Roscoe Medoso, hi. Axel the Ellie Wolf, hello. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Hello. And, is that the lovely Inquisitor Kadan again? Hello. We love Inquisitor Kadan, except when they're being a scoundrel, when we still love them, so not really accept at all, but you know what I mean. How you doing? I hope you're well. I picked the wrong color. You picked the wrong color. Ooh. Oh, now I need a new layer. Da-da-da. Right, this is what I like to do with teeth. Oh, we have a new prediction. Wait, how do you choose colors for shading? Do you just choose darker shades of the base color? No. darker, a bit more saturated, and then hue shift it on your wheel, either depending on what the tone of your shade is. So if you're going for a warm shade, hue shift it towards red. If you're going for cool shadows, hue shift it towards blue, right? But remember, darker, more saturated. Darker, more saturated. Sarcastica, hello, welcome on in. All right, guys, the prediction is... Oh my god, Rudy. Would Sky rather only have to wear one sock for a whole year? I'm literally not allowed to wear an entire pair of socks. A scissors. A pants. Man, the whiskey references are going hard tonight. How dare you pick the wrong color? So would I rather only wear one sock, or would I rather have to file my taxes twice? Get your bets in, guys. Which one would I rather have to do for 1 year? The answer will come shortly. Da-da-na-na. Don't say Sky needs coffee. Fuck. I knew that was coming. Oh gosh, pardon me, sorry. Okay. One trick I like to do with noses to make them a little bit wetter looking, because canine noses generally they're kind of moist. So I like to hit them with a little bit of a light like that, and then just erase. You can use a softer brush than this, to be honest, so that only the middles kind of like got it. And then if it's too much, just get rid of it a bit more until you just have a tiny bit of light bouncing off. And then you can start doing your other lights. So since I'm going to be going for a blue light up here, and since the nose with it being wet is going to be very reflective, I'm going to go for quite a hard blue shadow here. There you go. Schnoot? This one's too hard for you to make a call on. Well, you don't have to take part in it. If you don't trust your judgment, don't bet. It looks like a lot of people are holding off on this one, which is interesting. Oh, that's not right. Oops, this new. Oh, wrong button. I've done that twice today. I must never do that. I've done it twice today. Maybe it's an art thing. Da da ba da 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 da. So now what I'm doing is I've hue shifted to the blue and taken something that's less saturated and more bright. And now I'm getting like this. Although actually I want that more blue. I want that more blue. And more light. That's better. Sora Bros, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. And if that's too bright, which that is a bit bright, so just do a light stroke and then you get the hue that you want. I drop that instead and now work with that. Da 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 da. Hello, welcome on in, Sora Bros. I hope you had a good stream today. If it happens to be your first time here today, guys, my name is Sky. I'm a chunky yellow fox. I'm an artist. I draw things. And I enjoy it. Today we're drawing something that happened yesterday on Whiskey Stream. A very good fierce artist at that. Well, thank you, Static. There we go. I might just finish this hair. Yeah, let's just do this hair. I'm having my dessert again, chat. Stop me. I'm having my dessert again. I might actually get this piece done tonight. I don't know. I was hoping to. Yo, thank you.
All the love. Laughing face.
It's Boulder! Boulder, thank you so much, dude, for the resub. Welcome back for 12 months, dude. Holy shit, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My goodness me, a whole year. You know what that means? It means this. Been around the sun tonight, yeah. Thank you, dude. Stop, you have to file your taxes 3 times? I will not comment on that because I don't want to steer the prediction we've got going on. In any direction. I'm doing good, hope you are too. Yes, I am. Yes, thank you. Yeah, doing pretty good over here, bud. Yeah, appreciate the resub. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it'll actually look more like hair. Okay. Is this the Tetris theme, but like lo-fi? I like that. That's good. Rudy finds all the good music, dude. Not just the Walking Dog Gold, but also whoever the hell this is. Fill them with your non-socked foot. What the hell? You could have benefited mankind by not saying that. Slightly. Wouldn't have benefited them much, I admit, but it would have been better. What I'm trying to say is it cost you nothing to not say that. All right. This is going to be an interesting area to work on because this is the base color is black. So it's sometimes quite hard to figure out exactly what you need, but I know that we're going for blue light, which is good because blue light actually works really well on very, very deep, unsaturated blacks like this. So I can basically play with the blues that we've got and play with saturation until we get one that I like. I quite like that. Canishound, no, it's really cursed. Why would you say that? Really, why would you say the dingo crop? You're a terrible example. Oh my god, this is the guy who times people out for saying that shit, dude. I'm just gonna tone it down a little bit first. And I've not forgotten about the extra light source. You're getting an orange light source. SR? Oh my god, how long has it been? Hydrochromatic stuff. Chat, you're terrible. I'm not painting that on. Not even as a joke. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready. Oh, I need to set it up. Hang on. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. Okay, now this since this is like a waistband, this is gonna be elastic. So I'm gonna put little like strokes in it like that give that sense of elasticity, you know? Like you can look at that and go, that's a waistband. Bit of bouncing light from the bit underneath it. A little bit of a pea stain. I'm joking, it's a crease. Rudy, I really need you to explain Duma to me. What the fuck is Duma? No, don't remove it. No, not as soon as I call you out on that. I'm gonna need an explanation for that. What the fuck is Duma? How did you even find that? You know what? Actually, no, I don't want the answer to that question. I don't want to know how you found it. I really don't. I don't want any part in that. God, really. Ass effect? That's your explanation? Is that whiskey you're drawing? Yes. Please do not comment on the lack of pea stain. Okay, a bit more of a blue. Actually gonna blend that in a bit. Monkesian, huh? What are all these? What are they? No, stop removing them as soon as people actually realize and get to enjoy them. Own your mistakes, Rudy. Own them. Oh my god. Also, yes, there's no Twitch logo on there. Yeah, it's not meant to be. It's one of the last things I'll do. This piece, and then move on. Oh my god. As soon as whiskey gets mentioned, the memes immediately emerge, and I'm loving it. So funny. The way you guys just freely rip into him. It's so good, dude. Just every time. I don't know if I could survive that kind of ribbing every day. I don't know if I could do it. Sky, someone already made a mod for Ben Bigger? Wait, a mod in what game though? Or like, okay, they modded Triple Z. What was the mod? Did they take his shirt off? I bet they did. I bet they did, dude. I've almost no doubts that's what's happened. It's his calling? Whiskey chat could be scary. They gave him, oh my gosh, are you kidding? I love that. I love that. Are you kidding? You eat pizza today, Sky? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Oh, my nose is not the right color. Oh no, it is. It's because of the overlay. That's fine. I can retroactively sort that out. Oh, I haven't done Whiskey's thing yet. I gotta do his orange light. Okay, new layer. That doesn't feel hot enough. That's better. He's a really good bear. Fund Yoshi. Chat, never change. Holy shit. See what a difference the contrasting light makes? Like, I don't know what, that's an effect I really, really like. The orange light from one side and kind of like a light blue from the other, kind of like hot and cold clash. Just looks really, really nice. At least I certainly think so. Oh no, Chaos, what have you done? Why would you do something that only has detrimental effects on yourself? Why would you do that? Rudy, I'm not... Should I even ask about Rat Shake? I saw the moment you added that one, and I just kind of looked at something else. Thick lines are fun. Yeah, I'm gonna color them in a minute as well. So they have a bit more, they blend into the colors a bit more. Ew! Crescent Macarena, did you just decide it's been too long without a fish? Is that what happened there? You can tell me. Not you two. No, come on! It was so peaceful. Now look what Rudy's done to you all. We were chilling. Sky was just doing some art. Chat was just like hanging out, having a little cup of tea or whatever they were doing, like playing a video game or whatever. And now Rudy, you've put them in chaos mode. Are you proud of yourself? Too long without a fish, too long without a shirt. Oh, damn it, D. No! Look what you've done! Time to play Go Fish. I don't even have the fishing game on my stream. I don't even have that. Shake it up. Alright, Whiskey's almost done. I have to color his line art. And I have to finish the fish, but the fish is, again, like the Twitch logo is going to be one of the last things I do. Otherwise, he's most of the way there. I need to tickle the shading around to be more in the shape that I want it to be. Chat's already going. Go fish. Chat having a cup of fish. Have you ever had a cup of fish? I don't think the answer to that is yes. Oh yeah, wait, I want to get rid of the... I'm going to get rid of the orange light. I'm gonna do that last. Is that an empty layer? That is an empty layer, okay. Rip crisps? I have a bag of crisps downstairs. I can have that before bedtime.
I heard chaos, so I participated.
Well, it's hardly chaos. It's a few people being a little bit mildly unruly, but nothing we can't handle. Well, thank you very much for the bits, though. I appreciate it. Rip multiple emotes. So Rudy removed custard cream, rat shake, and crisps. What else are you removing, Rudy? Is Rudy preparing us for just an absolute, like, nuking of emotes? Is he just gonna add, like, loads of really questionable stuff? Hey, Fruit Muffins, welcome to the stream. Hello. No, we're not doing chaos. We're not. I'm putting my foot down. We're not making it happen. Hold on, I'm cooking. Rudy, no me gusta. No me gusta nada. What's Spanish for cook? Sid Sloth Sky exit that what? Why would you even say that? Forme? Forme? Is that Cochina? Yeah, that one actually sounds quite familiar. Cochina. Let me take the blue from Whiskey's teeth and reuse that. I don't like nothing. No, I thought no me gusta nada meant I don't like it at all. That's what I was taught in school. I distinctly remember my Spanish teacher making a really big deal. She was very theatric. She was very theatrical, and she was like, if you want to say you don't like something at all, it's no me gusta nada. I don't like that at all. And she was like, oh, loads of arm movement. I was like, oh, I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life. Oh, it worked. She did a great job. Wait, it means I don't like nothing? So she taught me wrong? We taught them wrong as a joke. No way, it's nada. Oh, that would more mean you don't like anything. What a boring thing to say about yourself. I don't like anything. Nothing in this world is fun. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. I might have used that like to a Spanish-speaking person one day, and they'd have been like, "What a boring thing to say about yourself." But Wilder, when you do— oh my god, Rudy, I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that one. I'm gonna let chat read that one. I ain't gonna fucking read that one. Why'd you pin it? I'm still refusing to read it. I just fill that in. Ginkazi, please stop posting sweat together. Wait, what was Lulu? I want art tips, please. Hello, DA, how you doing? You don't need art tips. Hope you're having a good day, DA. How are you doing? Are you well? How's Elden Ring going? I've played that game for like 2 hours. I don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think I'm enough of a gamer for difficult games anymore, dude. Feels bad. I can't do it anymore. Rudy's being a naughty. He's definitely up to something. He's scheming. Can we have a shout out for DA, by the way, please? You've worked. Oh my goodness me, Mookrush again. Something else. Oh, that's really cute. Oh my gosh, I walk like Mario. Was that the idea? Is that what you were going for? Mookrush, post that in the Discord. With it being animated, I don't know how easy it is for me to add to OBS and show everyone, but thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, you're back in Minecraft? Well, how's that going? Thank you, Mookrush. That's lovely. Mookrush just made me an animated sprite. It looks awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Fruit Muffins, for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. It's going terrible. See Bowser's Inside Story like sprite. I love it, man. Thank you so much. That's a lovely surprise. That would be in Shadow 2. Big hugs for you, Sky. Thank you, Moragella. I'm always getting those big hugs from Moro, dude. It's very wholesome. Rudy's actions are scaring me. They're scaring me too. Thank you for sharing it, Moo. Thank you. Now everyone in the Discord can check it out. Which, if you want a link to Discord, there you go, guys. There's your link to Discord. Go and check it out if you haven't already joined. Very active. We do movie nights and stuff like that. We do like hangouts. I recently streamed Adastra on there, front to back. That was good fun. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. This is actually getting there. This is very nearly complete. There's a bit of adjustment to make with a few of the colors here, but like honestly, I think the faster thing to do is literally just paint over it. Yeah, this was too bright for some reason. I think it took too much whack from the overlay layer. You still miss Amicus? Aww. You know what helped me? I looked at Haps's gallery. Haps has got, like, especially some of their older stuff, there's a lot of Amicus in there, so. And some of it's sad, and some of it's not so sad. Na 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 na. If Sky ever wants to see real chaos, he only has to let me know. Rudy, I feel like that's... You're goading me. You're goading me into making you do chaos. Alright, Rudy, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, guys. Rudy, I want to see chaos. That's what I want to see right now. Hit me. Fucking ruin me. Wario Shake, Party Glorpin, Skinner Dance, Dwayne the Cock Johnson, Bolgies, Grussie and Luigi Cake, and Bowser Preggy's Jam? Chat, you don't have to post all of them, by the way. You don't have to post any of them, quite frankly. You could just quietly sit there and do nothing. That is also an option. What happened to my music? I'm gonna save my work. That was so weird, it stopped! Chat, stop with the emotes, goddamn. Jellybones, you literally did all of them once each. Why? Ah, my favorite message to see in chat. Bowser Preggy's jam has been removed. No chaos for calm music? Okay, let me change it. There you go, Rudy. There you go. You can do whatever you want, dude. Yeah, Steel, that's how I feel right now. Rudy's cooking, but I don't know if it's like a good cooking. I heard that, Jay. Don't think I didn't hear that. That's going in your bad books, quite frankly, mate. You've done that to yourself now, haven't you? Scatter! What the fuck is Schizo Cat? No, Hanto, we do want that one removed. Augusti, hello, by the way. Why don't we all sit back and contemplate Sky's life choices? Piron, hello, or Jupiter, hello. Do you scream England? Unironically, not very often. Ironically, yes. What did you miss? You had some hot dogs? We're getting there with this. It's not quite done yet, though. It's getting there. Whiskey's basically done. And now I'm working on me. And then I have to do the backdrop and the thing flying off into space. Not the smash from last night. The very same. The very same. Looks great. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Sig, what is that? What is that? Alright, guys, are we ready for the prediction, by the way? I think the prediction's closed. You scammed me in my moment of weakness while I was drinking? Aw, Gabe. Gabe's cool. Hello, Gabe. Can we have a shout out for Gabe, please, Rudy, by the way? And then we'll do the prediction. Drinking? Thank you, Rudy. Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. I never played the first one. They could have Eternus, quite right. That's a valid point. They could have done that. All right, chat. The answer to the prediction is... I would rather have to file my taxes twice. There's your answer, guys. For the prediction, out of the two, pardon me, only being able to wear one sock would just be torture, especially with how much walking I do. That would be horrendous. That would be so bad, dude. If I could only wear one sock. Oh my god. You burped? Yes, I did. Whereas filing my taxes twice, well, I'd have all my data ready. I have it all saved in an Excel spreadsheet. I have all my costs and all my expenses and all my earnings all ready. So all I have to do is take the half an hour it takes to dump all the information in. It doesn't say pay taxes twice, because then I'd probably be bankrupt. But filing them twice. God, I'm already losing the ability to speak. It's already going, chat. It's already leaving me. Expel CAD sheet. The very same. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I'm gonna level with you guys. My ass is kind of falling asleep right now. Oh, I think I'm gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. If you could wear one sock, you could just wear something similar or just don't wear socks. Rudy! Rudy, did you pay out the prediction? No! Wait, your ass is sentient? Yes. No, I still maintain I like wearing socks, and I don't think I'd wear like a glove over my foot. Wait, gloves for feet. Gloves for feet. Shit! Gloves for feet. New business idea. Gloves for feet. Make advert with old lady. Putting them on and saying, now I can technically
Can I get a waffle?
handstand wherever I go. Right, sorry, but I had to capture that one before it went away. Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire. Let's do this. Holy shit! Don't yell whatever me. Ink Tiger, hello by the way. You mean socks with toes? Toe socks already exist. Toe shoes are a thing. Oh yeah, toe shoes. I've seen toe shoes and toe socks. Shit, you guys are right. Fuck, it's all been done before. Blobby Dumper. Sorry, Rudy. Wait, did I see Blobby Dumper? Re-add that shit right now. Re-add Blobby Dumper right now. I am not fucking around. Let's Goron. Oh my god, I love that one. I really like Let's Goron. No, Rudy, add Blobby Dumper. I want to see it again. I don't think I even saw it. Why are you fishing me? What's happening? Jeffrey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Here's your free belly drop. Thank you. Feet. Rudy, that has to go immediately. Steel, thank you for the gift sub to Ink Tiger. Ink Tiger, welcome to the Punchback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. To Dokudon's favorite emote, dude. Ink Tiger, I am not, but welcome to the Punchback. Rudy, we can't have Fita Homie. That one's absolutely going to be TOS. That's Mort all over again. Mort had to go, and that will go as well. I missed it. It's for the best. More got feet. Let's score on sweat to get. All right, you know what, chat? You know what? I feel like Rudy's starting to commandeer the stream. So before that gets worse, hello, long lost. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna call it there for the night. We've got to do the raffle. If you want to be in with a chance of winning Yakuza Like a Dragon, please type in !raffle to be in with a chance of winning, and not Fita Homie, which Rudy just added. Please, guys, stop posting that. Please join the raffle instead. I am desperately trying to misdirect towards the raffle and away from Fita Homie. Rudy, thank you for removing it. !raffle, guys. He removed. I don't know why he removed Let's Goron. Let's Goron's beautiful. Oh my god. Feet sucking. Oh my god, Rudy. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do the raffle and we're just gonna move on. Guys, last chance to join the raffle. !raffle to be with a chance of winning Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's a fat one this time, guys. !raffle. I'm literally gonna close it in like 3 seconds. 3. Stop typing Coctus. 2, 1. And it is closed, and the winner is...
It's just me.
My god, your timing is impeccable every single time. It's Artistic Wyvern! Wow, one of our newest community members. You won the raffle. Skyfo Smug. There you go, Artistic Wyvern. I'm gonna send you that key over your Twitch whispers. Please check your Twitch whispers in about 5 minutes when I sent it. I'm trying to ignore the crussies in chat. Guys, before we raid out tonight, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight for my art stream. I do love doing these, and you know, it's been nice to kind of walk through my process with you guys. And I know it takes a while for an art piece to kind of come together and look decent, but you know, I appreciate you tuning in and just hanging out with us, enjoying the vibes, whatever it is you're doing. Thank you, seriously, thank you so much for being here. And we'll do more art streams, definitely, because I love doing them. They're also a good way of like getting some work done that I might owe and stuff like that. So yeah, just ignore the emotes. Ignore the, not the wholesome emotes, just it's more the Crussy that's the problem. Ink Tiger, you need better TV if you want to see what Crussy is. Chris Redfield, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright guys, let's raid the shit out of Harbus, because they're doing a subathon. Da 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 da. Goodbye, Astaroth. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are an absolute treasure. I love you, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Raid message will be Pudge Pack Attack. We're not doing anything weird this time like we did with Whiskey. Exactly what I knew was gonna happen yesterday happened, chat. All right? You remember yesterday's raid message? I do, and so does Whiskey. All right, guys, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Yes, Skinkazi, it went a little something like that. Thank you for bussing. We'll keep that one, Rudy. Thank you very much. Take care, everyone. Here's my Twitter if you want to see my work. I'm posting there pretty regularly at the moment. If you don't use Twitter, understandable. There's Blue Sky as well. And here again is my Discord if you want to join in and hang out there. Yeah, Chris, you came in right as we're ending. I'm sorry, bud, but we'll catch you next time. All right, guys. Volcubitini, good night, by the way. Good night, everyone. Bye. Have fun with Harbus. Harbus is doing a subathon. Zandik the new. Are you gonna raid with us? Is that gonna work? Is that gonna happen this time? I don't know. I expect to see you here 10 minutes saying where did the raid go, but we'll find out. See you, everyone. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye.
Happy do.